Hey, Tenno, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today.
Hey, Lunar. I think I was late by a minute. I forgot to set things up. Oh, well. See, I don't know what I'm going to do today. I know I've got 1999 stuff. Oh, this is... so... this is how bad I've been at paying attention to stuff lately. I should do some more relic stuff, but where is it? Okay, so Varuna. Paragale is their special weapon. I've already made one, and Max, I literally have one already made. And I somehow completely ignored the fact I both mastered and have one made. And went and bought the damn thing and was about to go make it when I realized, wait a minute. Talk about feeling dumb. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. So the daily...
Hey.
Toxin. Enemies with abilities. Yeah, okay.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
And I don't need Cetus rep anymore for the moment. I do need to keep getting Sanctum. And I think I'm going to keep needing Zarman rep. And let's take a look at the Viri. Ooh, a Naros. Edun. Now. I think Eden is what I have for Ebony. Sorry, Ember. Yeah, Eden. That's what I thought. And for some reason I have no... I got Magnetic Rush for attack speed. I don't know why I'm using that for attack speed. And I know I have no elementals on here because she buffs the weapon itself for fire damage. Galvanized Steel. Heavy attack. Status damage. I don't know if status damage... I don't think status damage matters for what I'm doing. It would matter on hers, though. So I kind of feel like I should probably... Let's see here. Let's see. We basically want... Lightning damage is good. I could add fire damage. I can't add... Indiviri, I can only add like... Well, the only thing I can reliably add to fire damage or to melee damage is fire. Everything else is like on third hit or when you do a heavy attack or some other bullshit. So I think my best bet is to have viral and then electricity. That way I'm always applying virals and electricity into the mix, which will be pretty good. Pretty good. Critical chance doesn't matter. Status chance doesn't matter. I mean, they matter. They just don't, like, super matter. As far as what I'm using it for, anyways. Yeah, that'll do. And let's see here. Do I have this thing maxed out now? No, I don't. Only got 1 point. Melee damage for shields. This one I got a bunch to max out. There we go. On finisher. Oh, that's why I was going to do I think that's why I had magnetic, because I was going to try and killing an enemy affected by magnetic status is a 25% chance to pull them. 45% chance. I think that's what I was going to attempt to do with her thing, but there's not a lot of status chance or a lot of magnetic, so it just doesn't really happen. On base critical hit, 70% chance for your next attack to strike a second time. Yeah, what is the crit chance of this thing? 70. Oh yeah. Ooh, that'd be nasty. But sure, we'll go with that, I guess. We don't have any. The only problem I have, so I guess I just won't want to take the crit. Oh, maybe no, I still will. 100% crit chance. Be 170. No, yeah, I basically want to take no crit chance bonus and just work off of. Let's see, what do we got for crit chance? Or I could take. I could do no crit chance and just focus on crit damage. Yeah, because this is all growing. This isn't, or for slide attack. Blech. Hey, Solstice. How you doing? Critical damage. Increase the opportunity chance. Oh, and critical damage. Huh. I'm not going to be Tennokai. This one, this woman's heavy attack sucks. Do I try to go for... What is it without that? 134. Eh. $85, 3. This is still better for... I'll just avoid the
Shadow
crit descent. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go back to that one. Okay. To Deviri. Ah, the star chart. Is it base star chart or is it, are you trying to finish Steel Path star chart? I'm assuming base. Did I put that on? Yes, I did, apparently. Oh, hey, Gara. I really should work on Gara. I think I'm going to do some of that today, trying to get all of Gara's stuff together. There you are. Configure C. Is this a sniper? Nope. That'll do. The Hind. Have I ever used the Hind before? Why is he holding? Okay. Armor ability strength. Yes. Yeah. I don't mind the Undercroft because it's just constant switching of whatever stuff. But I have done so much Deviri that, yeah. Ugh. Oh, I should grab, yeah. I love the armor as ability strength. It eventually caps out, but it's
the paradox at bay. But
you can just keep doing his buff,
itself
and then it gives you a new strength total. And then you do it again, and you get more armor. Then it updates, and you do it again, you get a little more armor. Oof. Ah, I'm alright. How far, out of curiosity, how far have you gotten in the story? Ooh, even more ability strength. Yes, please. That's the full 500. That didn't take a lot. I gotcha. So what part of the star chart do you still have left to do? Because I know recently they recently I want to say like last month they changed what's required to even get the Steel Path. Not that people are necessarily ready for Steel Path when it gets activated, but you know. It also doesn't really matter. You don't have to do Steel Path once it's activated. There's rewards for doing it. There's like actual stuff from Tension you can get on a weekly basis. But as far as like rewards, there are the Incarnate weapons. That's the only way you get those is by doing Steel Path circuit.
Life
But
support
that's
drop
also in Deviri,
imminent.
and you can literally use the base. Like half the time I'm using the base weapons they give me anyways, so... The biggest thing for me is, like, I haven't, not biggest, one of the things for me is I haven't gotten Cephalon, not Samaras, Cephalon Samaras.
Life support is limited.
There is
It must not be
a
squandered.
whole list of stuff from him that I've never gotten. That's all of it's, some of it's pretty good, and I've just never done it. But yeah, the only major reason to do Steel Path is to do Steel Path. It's just, here's... Like, you're... Like, I mean, you just... Like, Lunar, you've gone through some, like, Steel Path Archimedia. Well, actually, not Steel Path. You've gone through level 500 Archimedia with me. With, like, your Harrow. Like, whatever you brought with Harrow that one time, like last week, was... That could absolutely go through anything in Steel Path. You know? Ah. I made an... I've pretty much only had it on Xbox so far. I never had a PC back when this came out that could run it. My current PC could. I don't think it could run it as well as my Series X, though. This computer's old. It's good enough for editing videos, not great for gaming. Yes. The character you had never played and didn't know what the fuck you were doing on, and then absolutely trashed Archimedia with. Yeah. No, yeah, whatever you did with, like, that... that has absolutely no problems dealing with Steel Path. The thing about Steel Path is all it really does is increase the health of enemies and give them a health, like, sorry, it gives them health and a level boost. So instead of being like level 30, it's 130 with 250% of its health, so 2.5 times their health totals. Whoa.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Coda's pretty much always the better
Fight
version of the
on.
base.
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw
Damage to
void.
enemies currently affected by
Contain
status
the
effects already.
paradox.
Yes.
Kill the enemy.
But there are like some minor reasons to do Steel Path from a reward standpoint. Steel Path doubles the chances of everything to drop. So, like, again, when we're trying to get Varuna, half of the thing, like, at least half of your resource drop can, like, every round you're getting 5. Every 5 minutes you're getting 5 of them, plus enemies per person in the thing. So you want to go in with a full group. You're gonna get more ghost dudes with 4 people than with 1 person. And each one of those guys only has a 30% chance to drop one of the thing, right? So if someone has a resource chance booster, that's 60%. If you're in Steel Path, it's 100%. That's a reason for doing Steel Path. Wait, Pox ignores damage attenuation? That's crazy. The Pox was the first thing I bought out of Coda's just because
Has been struck.
my Nidus
Fight on
throws.
and fan the flame.
I like the idea of Nidus throwing little disease bombs at people because it's funny to me. And I mean, you know, yeah.
Oops.
Ooh, there goes fire damage. Everyone in the tornado now. I would. Like 58, so 56%.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Nice,
Captain Vor.
So the nice thing about the 56% is you can buy any lower percentage and combo with that 56%, and it would max out. Because the way it does it is when you combo two together, it takes the highest percentage, increases it by 10%, and then if that value ever reaches 58, it just caps it at 60. And you're at 56. So that's literally an extra 5%, which would already be over 60% anyway. So that would just you're basically at a threshold that guarantees
this struggle goes on for as long
getting a
as you can
60% on your
stand.
next combo, which is nice. Plus, it's already so close to 60%.
The void
Who really
angels
cares?
that roost in the Zariman are
At that point, you're
breaking
just
into the Undercroft.
You're just edging tiny
Repair
little
the damage
percentages
to
for
keep
the
them
sake
at
of it.
bay. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
It's why on like my Sobek, I'm only gonna, or my Hema, I'm only gonna get one when it's high, like it's in the 50s. Because I don't want to just like slightly upgrade them each time. You know what I mean? There's just no reason for that. Critical hits deal cold damage. Sure. I have also been very awful at finding or trying to find those things. I usually go and find all the intrinsics right away, or whatever they call them. Decrease. Intrinsics are the other thing. Depends what you have left to do.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on.
Like if some of the stuff you're just missing is just like
staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Yeah, what do you have left on the star chart? Because I don't mind helping.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Okay, all right.
Do not allow that to happen.
Ah.
They're super dead.
Nice. I should check what my
breach
pox
has been
is.
sealed.
Because
Excellent work.
let's see here. 54% would be 57 point something. 55 would be no 54 would be 59, so that would auto upgrade. 53, yeah, 53 would be, yeah, I guess anything 53 or higher automatically upgrades to 80%.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound.
What's up, Ashley?
Thanks to you.
Oh, yep.
That will not now happen. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
What's afflicted with status? Ooh.
Judge for yourself.
Yes.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh, one's up there. Check here first. That's what I thought. Little guys are. Ooh, hey, well, I guess I know where all three are. Well, why am I over here? Oh, I get no. Yeah, this is the opposite end of the map. This is literally the complete opposite end of the map I was on. Like I straight up just reversed my position. Nonsensical. Yeah, sure, here we go. Enemies are chilled around me as well.
Cry about it.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Dude, that spread status effect is ridiculous.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
I cannot wait to get my Hero Prime finally. I've been wanting to work on Hero, but I don't want to work on my base Hero, you know?
Extractor deploying.
It'll happen at some point.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Are you shooting at me?
Extractor deploying.
Kitty cats. Yeah, that was awesome. Doing it was exploit. I always get Exploiter Orb and the other one mixed up. For some reason, I can only remember one of the two names at any given time, and then have to try to remember which one goes to which one, and it's a problem. Either way, we're doing Exploiter Orb.
Excavator under attack.
Using Hera to block the explosion, so much damage.
Marking void treasure extraction
What's funny is
site.
It converts. I think it converts 100 damage to 1% crit chance.
You may now leave.
And it caps at.
It is my duty
50%.
Extraordinary
So 5,000 damage down the road, you're basically at max capacity, anyways. Anything past 5,000 is useless.
Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
Yeah.
Find the crucible and the amphors it needs.
Which
to
pretty much means in
create
higher
a
level content you are always
elemental
capping.
Force. Your enemies
like
hoard
just
the
a few
amphors
shots.
the crucibles need. retrieve them.
Which is probably why
This
I used to
crucible
think it
creates
wasn't
the
all that
corrosive
great.
elemental force by
Because
mixing toxin and
It took forever to
electricity.
get any bonus at all. Like back when I originally played him, you know, doing like level 20 content, it takes, they're not exactly doing thousands of damage a shot for you to block. Electricity. Poison. Critical hits grant critical damage. Fire rate, weak spot kills. Yeah, okay. Up with the tornado you go. Yes. Yes, die.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
I really like my Naros. Dude, with the that'd be great if there was a. Whoa! Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, you can't jump as a tornado, which. Okay. I guess.
Finished. A new crucible hungers for elements. Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
The Nova comboed with Naros. They just get in the tornado and instantly explode. Let's make more kitty cats. See that right there? This move, you throw the spear, but it's not like, the thing is they have a spear throw animation that they're not using for some reason. Instead, it's this weird hold it behind you and then you move right and forward, and then wherever you're aiming, you're no longer aiming, and it's awkward. It's awkward. Wish they would change it.
Good. Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I don't know how people got.
Jackal.
I know there's a way to get
I do
shells
not
on
know
Naros,
how
but
it found its way into the Undercroft.
not normal.
But it cannot be allowed to report back.
Oh no!
The body is well armored. The limbs.
This is
so.
pointless, but I'm doing it. 600% ability strength. We now have.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
So at base, I've got him at like
Avoid the
300-ish%
beams.
ability strength. And due to the mod,
you have an opportunity.
his tornado
Take it.
takes all of the damage types on the melee weapon
You
and
have
uses that in
triggered
the
its
tornado
defensive precepts.
to
Find
evenly
where
split
it
it
has
amongst
fled to.
100% status chance increased by ability strength. So I'm at like
Seek out what protects
1400%. That's 14 status effects.
Now, strike while
Every
it's down.
half second, something is in my tornado. Look at that. And then I got a 50% chance every time I apply a status effects, it spreads to people around it. So it is so screwed up. Nothing's going to survive the tornado at all. Successful attack. I don't want this because that'll screw over the thing I've been using. That's pointless. We're already capped at the 500. Oh, shield ospreys. Yeah. I think he's literally capped at I can't remember if it's like the objectives, but there's like a defense objectives where you, or whatever, where you can give overguard, but they're capped at literally like 50 or 500 or whatever. Which is why I can give them overguard as Dante, but it doesn't last. It just immediately goes away. I'll fall down. There we go. What's my secondary right now? All these things.
The foe has fallen.
There's a lot of bullshit dropping on us.
Stab it to the heart. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Already planned viral. Finishers.
History dictates
and knockdown
that
resistance.
this
Sure.
Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Ugh, that was slow and awful. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hundred 115 people's abilities. I just do like when Nova speeds things up and they just go
so cool.
running at you a million miles an hour.
No time to rest.
Critical hits.
Already a
Gain
new
attack
onslaught
speed.
begins.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh man.
Red crit for 73 damage. Wow. Amazing. Vertilac.
This battle
That
is
is-
already half won.
That's impressively low damage.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Gotcha. Violence? Works for me.
How are you taking 0 damage? Oh, that was the Jade Light. Not taking damage from that. Yeah. What is the Vertilact? Do we have a Dante? What do I keep getting? No. I'm trying to figure what I keep getting Overguard from.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Inflicting health heals. Critical hits.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Nope. Up there? No. Nope. Was that? That wasn't it. I didn't see there. I was oh no, I did see it. Something seemed weird, but I didn't know if I actually saw the glow or not, you know? Melee hits attack twice. Don't mind if I do. Critical hits attack twice. I attack twice. Wonder what that does. Is that gonna, how's that gonna work? I guess the crits are just a double instance, and my melee attacks are double instance. So if it's a, is that good? I guess that's 4 instances. Tornado.
Okay, let's do this.
Life support is inbound.
Look at just a line of status effects.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Kitty cats. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Curious if did I have Mesmer skin on? I might have, maybe didn't. Well, still gotta reload these things. Kitty cat. Yeah, the Jade Exmas are pain in the ass. Oh, good. I'm just stuck in there right now.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional
Not the best
people.
time for that to happen.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence.
Vortex speed.
Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Yeah, sure, why not? Vortex speed. Always nice. That's one. Someone got two. And there's three. Drop health for armor. Every fifth shot. Killing enemies restores health. Rolling deals damage to nearby enemies and staggers them. Damage radius doubles for Warframes. Without telling us what the radius is. That's nice. It's all kind of pointless. Increases fire rate, inflicted damage, casting blah blah blah. Double drop, status health. I mean, sure. Already heal off the ability I do. Oh no. Who's Bircher to Durst? Yeah.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Like, guy's got a ton of damage reduction. He's got no way of getting it back. Or no way to get his health back. Castle huh? What are you talking about, Snail? I'm assuming you mean meme? Oh no, you said Castle Morn. Oh, Morn, not my brain. Okay, yeah, no. The miss me. Yeah.
What a waste.
I forgot, yeah, you're playing Elden Ring.
Comes to beg. This is not over. I submit.
Weapons out, ladies.
Oh my god, typing in this game. Oops.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
I really
advise
could use the damage
not
reduction.
To be content with merely doing enough.
Oh, give me the damage reduction, you son of a bitch.
The paradox is drawn
5% damage reduction
to
per
besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Gotta love those sweet.
Oh, I should get my armor back up. There we go. Ooh, 5,000 armor. Oh no. That puts me at the my Chroma's level of armor.
The paradox stabilizes.
I'm at like 95% damage reduction.
Fight on. Close the ruptures
Not
as
bad.
you would
Melee kills
staunch
give
the wounds
overguard.
of a comrade.
Sure. I don't mind being periodically immortal. I mean, yeah. That place is. I mean, going there and beating the boss is definitely a good way to get your level up for Margit
are all
or
that is keeping them
Morgult,
at bay.
or the crap their name is. Who is one of my favorite voice actors? Dude's got an awesome voice. He did the
If the
Here's the
Void Angels break through the wall,
protagonist in the
their
Vampire
master
game.
will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
which was like one of my favorite, but also probably one of the more like. I don't know if anybody ever played the Vampire game, but I liked it and also was like kind of, I don't know how to put it, but
A breach has been sealed.
it was a good game,
Excellent work.
but I felt like majority of the NPCs were pointless to me. You know? I think a lot of it is because they're just fucking just patients. They're just patients of some in some hospital. They're not really tied to anything. There's nothing. It's just
weakest here.
they literally exist to talk to
well to reinforce
and to make
them.
decisions on whether or not you're going to be
Will
evil
you
and
lay your
drain them of all
sword
their blood.
aside and rest,
Which, you know,
fight on. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
really could use a
You
damage reduction.
must protect the excavators
We're
and
getting to
keep
that point
them
where I
powered.
can really use a 75%.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
Tornado. I can't see this going on much longer. I don't know how many people are going to be willing to keep pushing. I know Narcissus is going to start falling off if I don't get that damage reduction. I mean, I can still push for a while, but the levels skate up pretty quick. Ability clothing.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Where's the other one? Oh, another one hasn't popped up. Oh, there we go.
Another void treasure.
Where did I get all that overguard
Extractor
from?
in place. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
We have Nova, Rhino, and Revenant.
You
None of those people
allowed the
can
enemy
share
to destroy an
overguard as far as I'm
excavator.
aware.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Fighting! Yay!
Is it? Did it get blown up? Yeah, it got blown up. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is very FromSoft Soulsborne games.
Secrets lie.
They basically want you not to
within the
find
Undercroft.
everything and have to redo
The
stuff.
Paradox
And
provides the means
it's all
to
part of the
extract
community,
them.
whatever.
You must protect the
But yes,
excavators
also,
and keep them powered.
You never know if you're missing something or not.
Extractor deploying.
Why aren't you being lifted up by the thing? Oh, right, because they're so slow that even... No, the other guys are slow too.
Excavator is almost destroyed. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Allowed or...
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
Yeah, full power. Dude, excavators will go real fast. Like if you are not locked this place down, they are just gone. That overguard though.
A void treasure has been located. Extractor in place. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Excavator is almost
By the time he tells you
destroyed.
it's on the brink of destruction, it's gone.
Is now open to you.
Yeah, if they want to keep trying,
Further
I'll keep
buried
trying.
riches are
Hopefully
here
I get
for the
damage
taking.
reduction. Please give me my damage reduction.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for
Ooh,
yourself.
there it is. Ooh. We've got 24 times 5.
Bizarre contraptions.
We've got the max
left
75%
behind
damage
from the
reduction.
time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield.
So now we have 4
Locate
times
a
more effective health than
crucible.
we had before. Woo.
You found a crucible.
That won't last very long, but woo.
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Throsh and Cora? Fresh? Oh, yeah. Cora. Very good at keeping up those little barrier things. I love Cora's AoE thingy-ma-do. Sure, why not? More Overguard. I don't like I have much of a choice. And Tornado.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Oh, we're going now.
You have birthed a complex elemental
Fire
force.
and gas. Is
Create
there any fire
another.
and gas around here? There is. Wonderful.
Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
For some reason, when he said gas crucible, I was expecting a line about Taco Bell.
Thanks. Oh, finally.
I really do like Inaros. I mean, he's basically an Egyptian Death Knight, which is pretty cool.
Got him.
But I am curious how far I'm going to go until it just becomes... I mean, I'm going to leave whenever they leave. Or until it just becomes unbearable. Because I'm a little curious. And it would be nice.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit, I started it. I hate when that happens.
Yes, you must move on.
It'll auto-trigger the left one for me. Like, it'll just decide to leave.
Another job well executed.
I haven't pressed a button. It basically happened before. I think we just maxed out... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're maxed on cephalosudoos. I gotta do the thingy mish. What the stuff with, meh. Do I have enough to buy a blue?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all... You know it.
All right, well... I've maxed on Suda, but I need this to get out of my horrendous... Hold on. Cephalid Suda requires the following sacrifice to earn the title of Debris. Right now, I'm Waste, but I'm going to upgrade from Waste to Debris. Ah, so that's... Oh, yeah. That's stupid. I love it. God, I love that. 2 more? Oh, wow. Yeah, see, if I had paid attention, I could have, yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is like the entire standing for all of these. And so what I'm going to do is until I get a blue thing to give them,
I was wrong about you.
we're going to swap pledges back to the whole Steel Meridian.
This war's
And then I'll be bringing these up again while I wait to be able to do this. What do I need for you guys?
A shame to see such potential squandered.
Uh-huh. I will say it is a little weird, though. I will say this. It's a little weird because I just get... Okay, hold on. Look at this again. I gained 22,000 with Arbiters of Hexus. Now, it's telling me you can only gain this amount per daily, but that's how much I can gain from them, and then there would only be half to them. But then I end up gaining the whole... I still end up gaining the whole 28 with them. So I'm starting to... I'm curious if this is a big, fat, horrible lie, and I can actually gain full rep with them, you know? I don't actually know the answer to that. I guess we'll find out in a little bit. I am hoping this spread gives me access to most things. It'll just not be these two. Okay. Let's see. Prime Resurgence.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
So I don't know if that... Well, yeah. Student Arbiters. Yeah.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Arbiter.
Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay, I need to...
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
What do I not have? Do I even have the blueprint for the glass thingy? Yes. And importantly, I've not built it and I've not mastered one. So I just need the handle and I have that. What about the Astilla? I have not built one and I have not mastered one. Not that that part would matter. I'm missing the receiver and the barrel. Okay. Okay.
Might want to refine any relics.
Oh,
you
yeah,
get.
Titania mods.
The circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
It can be tough as a kid.
Are you? You are on. Let me toss you the invite.
People will kill you inside.
And grab all these things. Hey, got all the way up to that. Fantastic. Still want to get my steel tokens. They're very important.
One day.
Now, if you want to do more Deviri circuit, we can. Oh, good. I got the creepy thing. Let's see here. Mods. Titan. So I know the one you specifically wanted was this, but I went and got one of the other ones too, because these are all. So this one makes it so your first ability, if you hit 4 enemies, gives you, I want to say it's 50 energy plus ability, whatever, ability range, which who cares about that really? Which is very, it's potentially pretty useful. And then this one literally increases all the damage on enemies by 100%, which is useful for the way that the whole ability works. But I've been meaning to kind of redo my Titania build personally. Yep, sure thing. Let me take a look at what I got for circuit real quick before we go jumping into more circuit potentially. Gauss, Wukong, Nidus, and Baruch. Baruch. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at this. I don't have a Titania set up. To be fair, Titania is literally just her character for what I do. Nice. Ooh. Okay.
Now who would be
I do like the
knocking
Empress
all
skin.
the way out here? Operator, I don't think
I
you
do
should
think it is a
answer
little funny though. So the Emperor skin is nice because it has a skirt instead of the weird whatever thing. You know? Like the other ones have the weird, not properly attached Arcwing thing, you know? Like Arcwing generally, like, like Arcwing generally attaches to the waist of everybody, and it sits on the waist, and that's how it's supposed to, and it's how it works. Blah blah blah. Then you get to Titania, and it's just sort of loosely plastered to her ass. Like it should be higher. I don't understand why it's just ass plastered, to be honest with you. It's confusing. But it is. And I like the skirt. Yeah. So the part that I find it funny, personally, is that Oberon, of all people, has a better Titania skin than Titania. I want a Titania skin that looks more like this. Not with my colors. Hold on, let me take my damn colors off. There we go. He literally has a butterfly thing going. You know what I mean? Like if Titania had this skirt, that'd be awesome. Like a skirt like this with like the butterfly wings. Yeah. But you know.
Operator, you have
so I have been using Blind
sounds.
Rage. And after playing what's her name? Araxia, I feel like I would be better off doing what I did with her, where I do lower ability strength for more efficiency. And then I'm thinking instead of, because a lot of people do impetus here, which is pretty nice. Like maxed out impetus is pretty solid. 70 something ability strength. And then 30 some 36, I think, efficiency. Pretty nice. The problem is you have to use secondary encumber, which I don't really have maxed out. But this thing, which it still works, it just takes a real long time to trigger everything. This is kind of nice, but part of me is like, I kind of just wish I had a really good secondary boost, right? Like, this would just be more useful from a damage perspective. Reload's pointless. And I was looking at one of these that was, yeah. On heat status effect. 2% damage for 10 seconds stacks up to 80. This thing literally goes up to 200, like 480% damage. And it's on heat status effect. So that's making me just going like, well, what if I did a pure heat status effect build for her? Right now I'm doing Toxin and Blast, which the Toxin is applying corrosive, and all of that is working out pretty well. But I could do a corrosive heat build, which wouldn't be as good for AoE. But I would rapidly build up 480% bonus damage. Which means I wouldn't have to build for percent damage, and I could just have 480% on top of everything. And I'm pretty sure a quick burst of damage would basically cause enemies to melt from all the fire anyways. It's a thought. But I can basically get rid of Hornet Strike. Yeah. There's also just going for like the crit chance one that just builds crit chance until you start getting all the orange crits. Precision headshots, that could happen. That'd be 300% eventually. Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm kind of like tossed between two different ideas, right? Originally, it was going to be... Oh, hold on. Where's efficiency? So, efficiency, whatever, is capped at a certain point. Streamline. So with this setup, the drain's only 2.75, which is very nice, right? One of the like, ideally, I'm staying in form as often as possible. This is less damage. It's like 44% less ability strength, so it's going to be 44% less on the base damage for all the mods to work off of, but that's not a huge difference. Here's the thing, though. Ability strength, sorry, efficiency is capped. This is 30%. This would add another 30-something, so that wouldn't cap it. But that would reduce the cost of this a lot. So impetus might be worthwhile if I could build it up. Really? They don't have the little razor wings on. Oh, you're right. Oh. Yeah, they don't. They just appear out of nowhere, huh? That's weird. I mean, at the end of the day, I like her Titania. Like, I like the prime look, so I'm just gonna go and keep it anyways. But I like using the weapons. I just wish. So, oh yeah, so the other thing I was thinking of doing. Right, I've got pistols. I got this thing right now. I could replace that with something else. And I could... Oh yeah, aviators also. This is the one Titania mod I did not buy. Because there's a Titania mod that does this same thing but disables vacuum, which means you have to manually run into items to pick them up. Because one guy complained horribly about that, and they added a Titania mod in that does this but disables the thing. So dumb. So very dumb. But right, so one of the things I was thinking of is I could add in All I have on her right now are these things. 50% ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. I don't know if there is... Let's see here. I don't think there's anything for burn damage or heat damage. Increase secondary critical chance by 1% every time you kill an enemy affected by heat status. Oh, shit. The question is that... Okay, that's not... Never mind. That would be good, but that's not going to be final crit. And she only has 10% crit chance, so... Even if I did a ton of these, that would just wouldn't be worthwhile. But that is the only thing they have for heat. Is that. Corrosive... Ability damage is, you know... Enervate worth more than those orange shards. What are we talking about? What do you mean? The orange shards in these things are weird, right? So here's one thing. Generate 7.5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. One of these shards... The CC from... CC? Crowd control. Oh, crit chance. Huh. Okay, right. I was like, what? Where's crowd control on this thing? Yeah, no, crit. Yeah, no, the crit chance is useless. She only has 10%. She would need a lot more for that to be worthwhile. It would just... That 75 would literally be 7.5 crit chance increase. It'd be freaking useless. Not only that, it would be after 50 kills. You'd have to get 50 kills to get there, which is ridiculous. So yeah, no, that's useless. I was gonna like, that would be good. Not on her. Now they were generating shields from blast damage. If you have blast damage on her weapon and you get a kill, you're regenerating shields. That could be very useful just from a shield gating standpoint. Every time you kill an enemy, you're getting shields back. Even because you know how it is, even with a tiny amount of shields, that's a shield gate. So that could be worthwhile. But what I was looking at was the heat. So the reason, like, that's the only thing that does heat, that's heat related in this entire mix of stuff. Right? Ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive status should affect her guns because they're technically ability. They're considered ability damage. And that is a multiplicative thing, which is why I have 2. So I should be getting 30% multiplicative end to damage effect once they're affected by corrosive. To be fair, I've never really tested that. But if I did heat damage, I wouldn't be able to do blast, since that's heat and cold. So you know what? Let me go test this out. I'm thinking what I'm doing right now is probably one of the better things I could do. Toxin is a pretty solid damage, especially if you're doing especially if they're corroded and don't have their armor. Plus the toxin damage bypasses and all that. Ooh, there is the toxin damage does a thing on Warframe. Right. This isn't the one I select. Whatever. So, the other thing is, and I usually don't have this guy. This is for whatever. I like shade. There's a problem with shade, though. No shades get enough shields. So, this right here, headshots kill the companion recovery. If companion critical hit chance is over 50%, then you gain a 1.2 times final multiplier. That's cool if you have that. This right here. Reload speed. Where is linked? Can I even link my shit with these guys? Nope. So you cannot link your stats with Sentinels. So I can't give her my shields. Or give them my shields. Which means you're stuck with their shitty shields. And the best you could do is just do whatever. Which means they can't have... Oh, there's literally not enough. Wow. Which means the most shields I can have is this. So unless you reload, let's see here. Hold on a second. So okay, I've got Ghost. There we go. Now I got reload speed. Now we transform. I still have so okay. So now now Shade's gone. But I'm still getting the 60% attack rate. So that's a way for me to get some good attack rate. And then also all the energy we generate, they'll just spit out a random ghost. I didn't really test. I forgot. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. That was like a 1 point something K. 500-ish. There's corrosive. I'm trying. It's hard to tell if that's like. Okay. So all I need to do is rapidly reload and get Shade's shields up to over 1200 and then we're solid. That's an easy setup at the beginning of whatever. Let's get rid of velocity. Okay. Is that only for primary weapons that I'm thinking of? Yep, on toxic status effect, crit chance and multi-shot. That is only for primaries. What about secondaries? Okie dokie, let's bring up her actual secondary. Anything for toxin? Nope. Well, shitballs. I have a... So the thing about Titania is when you are in her number 4, her companion is gone. So any benefits you have from your companion, you're not getting. The reason I like Shade is because if I'm not doing anything and I pop out of form, they'll just make me invisible. That is the only reason I'm like, hey, Shade works great with Titania. Because you're not going to get any of the benefit from their skills while you're out of your number 4, which you want to be in your number 4 all the time. So it just makes sense to me. The problem is their shields, but like it's like since I've got the Vectus on, there we go, problem solved. This thing fires one shot and reloads, so. Conjunction voltage? What do you mean by that? Okay, are you saying like use vaults like skill that buffs weapons with electrical damage? Give MS and Rs. I don't understand what MS or Rs are at that point. Multi-shot and what the fuck would RS be? Oh, yeah, okay. Reload speed, yeah, okay. Yeah, reload speed is useless, sadly. But I could subsume for that. So here's the thing. The other idea is heat damage, right? I could go heat damage, and this thing stacks up to huge. The only thing is it's not AoE. That's the only thing. Critical chance, who cares? Status effects. Damage on status effect. Like, if firing fast enough, that would probably be worthwhile. While overshields are active, I don't want to rely on that. On electrical status effect. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. Conjunction voltage. Yeah. It would be, the multi-shot would definitely be nice. That'd be 120% multi-shot. Let me see how reliably I can trigger this. Also, like they'll say secondary and pistol interchangeably, so it's kind of hard to look at something that's just, here we go. On headshot, 50% damage for 18 seconds. Pure damage. This is 300 on a single headshot, not a headshot kill, just 300%. This would be worthwhile. That's a lot of fucking damage. What's up, Celestia? How you doing, man? Doing pretty good myself. What's primary? Primary. Curious how that's gonna do. So impetus would be pointless if I'm not doing what I was gonna, but I'm more curious. If I get a single headshot hit and I get 300% damage, I feel like that's pointless. Not pointless, but kind of pointless. Headshot multiplier would be kind of nice. But I don't always have the chance to just like aim for their heads with Titania. So I guess I'll stick to the whatchamit thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure once I stack up, actually I'm very curious, when I stack up enough efficiency, crap, I've already lost track of where it's at. I only got 1 point in it. There it is. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's go see what the ability efficiency is going to be. Because right now we're down to 2.75 per second. That is definitely a faster kill. But we're not getting the explosions as much as we could. I mean, if they die, the explosion happens, so there's that. That put us at 13. Let's see here. Jesus, 1.25. So that's how much efficiency we're getting with 13 stacks of that shit. And now we got an extra 60, 78% damage. 70? 60, 66, 70, yeah. 78% ability strength. So the damage is much higher. I mean, that part's definitely worthwhile. Fulmination? Oh, you mean like on I don't know. I feel like probably not. If fulmination is a secondary ability or like secondary mod, that is that what you're thinking? Like a secondary pistol mod that increases blast radius or like radius of explosions on shit. Or you mean wait, hold on. Fulmination. Improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. Well, can be sold in secondary weapons. Fulmination only has noticeable effects on the following explosive weapons. Increased 20% blast radius due to the range increase. I don't think it has anything to do with blast damage. I think it specifically requires you know. Yeah, but it's not it is an AoE, but it is not the AoE of a specific attack of a secondary weapon. It is a status effect, completely separate from the weapon itself. But here we go. The AoE explosion can also trigger upon killing an enemy affected by at least one blast. Blah blah. The blast radius is unaffected by firestorm or fulmination. There we go. That's what it says on the wiki. Right, I get it. Okay, no, I need to... There we go. All right. And then... Why did that feel so much slower earlier? Probably because I didn't have the comparison to go off of. But I feel like that was slower with that when I was supposed to have the 60% buff. Or I didn't have the 60% buff when I did this last time. I definitely feel like just pure damage is better than the attack rate as far as what Arcane's going to do for me. I mean, 300% is better than 120. and one results in not only higher DPS, but I don't run out of ammo quite as fast. And I get the fire rate. The only problem is I can't get fire rate in Duviri. There's like no way to get actual fire rate in Duviri. So relying on companion ain't great for that. And I wouldn't want to rely on like percent damages I can't get my... Well, no, these are all arcane, so that's fine. The arcane part's okay. So I could get rid of Hornet Strike for attack rate. I think that would actually... Let's see here. We got... Ooh, multi-shot and fire rate. Yeah. There we go. It says less damage because it is, but also it's not as much of a... That should actually result in more damage. Potentially. Maybe. Oh, right. I need to, like, physically bring everything back. I do like that a single headshot immediately gets the whole thing going. That part is nice. Okay. There's 13. Oh yeah, that is I almost feel like the blast is pointless, but you know, these are all armored enemies anyways. So, but yeah, I could do shield gain from blast damage. I don't think or does it? Yeah, because it doesn't require a blast proc. It just requires something die to blast damage, which if it's on the gun, then everything dying to the gun is always dying to blast damage. And if everything that dies to blast damage is giving me a tiny bit of shields, then I'm always making sure I'm getting shields back on a kill. Even if it's a tiny amount, that's at least some window of oh shit. It does make me wonder. I feel like this is, oh, let me just copy paste this. Nope, let me copy paste this over to the second one. I'm very curious what happens if I go all fire instead. Or let's say corrosive and fire, which means I have to make corrosive. I have a feeling it'll kill... I have a feeling it'll potentially kill much faster. Actually, I'm pretty sure it will. So we're going to get rid of... Everything will stay the same, but we're going to replace Toxin with Fire. And we are going to build Corrosive. So we do Corrosive and Heat, primarily Heat. It also means Heat has an extra 150% damage for it to work off of. And then instead of Prime Continuity, we'll do normal one for... And let's throw out... Let's throw out this for Vitality. So we'll get double heat procs every time we proc a heat. Oh, right. All right, here we go. Okay. That isn't technically much faster, but there's a lot of good crowd control there. I'd say it's better from like a larger health pool standpoint and letting them burn to death. But against 155s, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. By the way, I hate that they limit the this is real stupid that they limit the level like this. I can't, yeah, my max is literally 55. In this area, I guess technically the other one lets me go a little higher. Which one is secondary outburst? So like the thing about the blast damage is it wasn't helping kill anything until the explosion when they died. The nice thing about the rapid fire is it was definitely applying blast a little more consistently. But is secondary outburst, okay, hold on. Is that in Warframe 1 or is that okay, it's not. It's 4 secondaries. On swapping to secondary weapon, consume all combo multipliers. Nah, that's not going to work. I'd have to do a lot of melee with her melee thing before that would be But is that I want to say that is final crit chance though, right? That's not like, yeah. Maybe not though. If you get up to 12, that is a 220% crit and crit damage. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick to encumber so that I can build up ability strength and whatever and then swap out when that gets high enough. Also, that gives me a lot of like that thing going down to 1.25 is real comfortable. I don't have to worry nearly as much about like draining all my energy. On top of that, affecting all of these things down to like I want to say efficiency is capped at 25% of base. So 75%, and we wouldn't be getting to 75%, we'd be at 68%. So we'd almost be at the cap of how efficient all of this stuff would be. Now, I love and hate her second ability. Her second ability is incredibly useful. You slow everything down by 25%, which isn't a lot, can't be increased. You gain 50% damage reduction, which isn't a lot, but everybody has it. You reduce everything's chance to hit everyone by 50%, which is nice. So the enemies are slightly slower and the enemies don't have as much chance to hit you. On top of your 50% chance to not be hit while you're in her second, for like number 4. So they only hit you 25% of the time. Kind of like Zaku. And then Full Moon is hilariously only for companions. They gain damage, health, and armor, which only really helps your Razor Wings and... yeah. Which is also why I have Summoner's Wrath. It helps the Razor Wings, which... who cares? Drone damage is impossibly useless. I mean, I say that, but they straight up do kill stuff. Just not super fast or anything like that. Well, there's an extra 60%. Oh yeah, that's still the fire. So the nice thing about fire is something she can't really utilize, so I think we are better off with this setup. Yeah. Attacked enemies take 100% more weapon damage. So this one right here, create a swarm of razor flies that transform... A swarm of razor flies that transform into an irresistible... Blah, 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 blah. Razor flies that transform an enemy into an irresistible floating beacon, attracting witless comrades before exploding on command. Or whenever it eventually fades out. Attract radius is 20 meters. I think enemies that are within 2 meters of the 2.5 meters start taking burn damage. And then there's an explosion damage for burn, but I'm going to be honest with you, I pretty much only use this thing as a distraction. I've heard that it's pretty good for damage output, but I don't see it, to be honest with you. Then again, I've seen people also use Ember's like AoE fire thing, and I don't understand, like that ability sucks on Ember. Like its damage is not good. Subsume over which thing? So like this right here, it's a short duration, but this is straight up status immunity, so I don't want to get rid of that. That is very important when you're flying around at Mach fuck you. It keeps you from hitting stuff and like flopping all over the place, and it stops sparkle effects from causing you to seizure out from all the goddamn strobe lights. See, her 3's too useful. Like it is, when I say I use it for distraction, I mean I really do use it for like I can literally pick multiple points and just set up an area where enemies will like. So you know when you're defending an object, there's usually some choke points. If you hit an enemy with this thing, enemies can't go past that point. They get into a radius and get mesmerized and have to attack the enemy. It's an incredibly good distraction. I want to see, hold on a second. Hold up a second now. Let's turn on the AI. Also, your razor flies are great distractions. Why are my razor flies everywhere? But they will literally just start attacking her. They walk directly to them. Start taking shitty damage. And they're supposed to attack, or maybe I'm supposed to attack. Whoop, wrong one. Yeah. It's a great distraction. But that's about it. They immediately turn. You'd think some of them would have shot at me by now before I did. Oh, that idiot fell off. Oh, there goes another one. No. That's it. I will say I do like the idea of subsuming something out for Volt's ability. I straight up do like that idea. The problem is I can't get rid of 4. That's the whole point. 2's a little too useful. 1's a little too useful. I like the buffs from number 2, but I also constantly forget to do them. And they are a giant pain in the ass. Like if this ability auto-cycled like if you just tapped it and it cast it and auto-cycled for you, it would be way less irritating. Because you could just point at groups and just be like, pop, 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 get your buffs. What this thing needs, what her number 2 needs more than anything, is straight up the same thing they did for Wisp. Wisp has 3 buffs. They're very useful. And they're like, yeah, it sucks having to toggle between these to put all these down. What if there was a one that just put all of them up at once? What a wonderful idea. Do it for Titania, you fucking cowards. Let me get all my tributes at once. Like, have it, like, just shotgun out. You know? Send out 4 projectiles. Yeah. I mean, pretty much people replace her number 2 because it's not that her number 2 isn't useful. It's that everyone hates using it. It is just if they made a mod that got everything on there all at once, as like you just shotgun out your tribute and there's all 4 are made all at once. Yeah. I don't remember what Wisp's number 1 is, to be honest with you. But I do know I've used all of her kit. Huh? I haven't set my Wisp. I've set Wisp up for Duviri, but I haven't set up a build for her. Everyone uses her 1. You don't need to cast her. No, you don't. Like, I have the augment for her number 1. All you just cast it once. You can have 2 up. You just pop it once. And this is all 3. You can only have 2 at a time though. And then if I do another one, it gets rid of the third one, that one back there. So you can only have 2 spots up with it. Which I don't know how many, I don't know if let's see if I swap this. I'm out of energy. It like makes it twice as expensive. Motherfucker. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. Like, to put up all 3 of these things, you literally have to do what you're doing on Titania, where you have to hold down and tap and hold down and tap and hold down and tap to cast and cycle, cast and cycle, cast and cycle, which is why Why are we? What bellicose? Isn't bellicose the health thing? Why would you be using bellicose? What are we talking about? Like, why would you be using bellicose? Bellicose is like, she doesn't have the health to use bellicose. I mean, she has no health at all. Right. But it's a... Oh, I guess it adds straight health. Yeah, you're right. It adds straight health. That's still not an issue. But I do see where you're coming from now. Yeah. I guess I could definitely see myself using wait, does this apply radiation and heat at the same time? That is still not a... I mean, yeah, you... yeah. Yeah, it is applying fire and... Okay. God, that ability sucks. Oh, oh, interesting. So, I just don't understand. Like, there's no way you're getting her health up high enough to make like a real use of bellicose, you know? But I guess I could see it. I'm gonna say you'd have to cast a hell of a lot more times. And that brings bellicose up. And that brings bellicose up slightly. I just keep juggling bellicose until it's high enough. That even work? Or is it gonna pit? It's gonna pit her out at 60, yeah. Oh. Wait, if I hold it down, it... Oh, yeah, that definitely does do more damage. Okay. Maybe they were just corroded. Ah, augment, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the augment for that. I probably should get it. Yeah. Anyway. Also, hello, Shadow. Okay. Grendel, Mesa, Gara, and Oberon. If you want to come, do you want to come join for Circuit, Julie? I could run Oberon. Yeah, I don't know about subsuming anything on her yet. Do I have access to anything Wisp related? Or is she with the Nazis?
What can we help you with?
She's probably with the Nazis.
These may help the flow.
For some reason, they decided the Nazis are nature-oriented, which is very confusing to me.
You're just like the rest.
Then again, maybe they're going off the
beyond
whole
salvation.
pissy elf thing. Suda?
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Don't know why you would have it. You also have it. Okay. Adds a fourth reservoir. Breach Surge. Teleporting to the reservoir costs 50% energy. 50% energy? Okay. And grants 10% critical chance to primary weapons per meter traveled. Is that 50% more energy or just consumes 50% of your energy? Because that's what it sounds like. Or it costs half the energy normal. Okay, whatever. So this one is basically crit chance for your weapons. For primary. Per meter traveled for 9 seconds. And I'm assuming the duration is at least increased by duration. Oftentimes the crit chance stuff isn't. Sometimes it is. Critical Surge. Critical chance per meter traveled is affected by ability strength. Oh, good. It's additive with point strike. Duration is affected by duration. Max critical chance is not affected by mods. Ah. So ability strength just allows you to hit the max faster. Energy cost is not affected by mods. I don't even understand what that. Okay, hold on a second. Critical Surge is whatever for Wisp. For Wisp's Breach Surge, that halves its energy cost. And grants her. Okay, so when it says it uses 50% of the energy, they mean literally it costs half. It's funny how when I see teleporting to reservoir costs 50% energy, I don't think, oh, it costs half price. I think, oh fuck, it's taking half my energy. Yeah, no, yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, because it like increases the range. Wisp and 2 spectral images cast a single blast of Soul Gate, leaving an area. A single blast of Soul Gate, leaving an area with 500 heat damage per second with guaranteed heat and radiation status effects for 10 seconds. And apparently this is better damage than the other one. Which I don't see how. Ah, 25% bonus damage from moat, from being affected by the vitality moat. 100% increased damage from haste mote with corrosive status effect, 25% increased shock mote damage, 100% breach surge spark chance on hit. This is literally designed to work with everything you have and not be used on its own. Like, you are supposed to breach surge a group and then nuke one guy in that group so that the breach surge just spreads to everything. That does make sense. But like this thing does... This does 1,500 damage, beam damage per half second. 3,000 boosted beam damage per half second. And this thing is saying 500 heat damage a second. That doesn't seem right. That seems like a dramatic decrease in damage output. Okay, let's hear it. No longer a channeled ability with an energy drain over time. Blasts 3 solar plasma beams from Wisp and respective images for seconds. Then explodes for radial damage and creates a sphere sun portal at the reticle location. Sun portal inflicts damage per half second, so it's lying about the per second part there. With guaranteed status effects of heat and radiation, explosion damage per half second, damage and break obstacle, blah blah. Plasma beam phase can be skipped to quickly deploy the sun portal by pressing the button again. Sun portals are enhanced by reservoirs such as corrosive, blah blah. Sun portal damage radius is increased by range. So I think the point of this one isn't that it's more powerful, it's that you can pop it and keep going. And I guess you can have up to 3 of them at a time. Max 3 sun portals can be activated at once. Sun portals are visually... So right now, the laser beam hits like roughly 1 enemy. And this thing can hit a lot of enemies. So even if it's doing 1/3 of the damage, you're nuking a group better than otherwise. And if you kick 3 out, it's the same damage, give or take, as the beam, but in a larger radius. Which I guess is why this is more worthwhile. And I'll keep that in mind for later. I mean, I've always had good luck with Wisp as far as getting through stuff in Duviri or whatever. But yeah, if anybody wants to come do more Duviri with me, or the Duviri circuit specifically.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I have no idea, Lunar. We got a bunch of those earlier. Been using them up without getting them back. All right. Let's see here. Orthos, Prime, Vestalok, and Siam. I've got Oberon. I can either... okay, so I can either I can basically Grendel or Oberon. Yeah, this doesn't shock me too much, Shadow. If for no other reason than you can jump around and be invisible, so things... And you can also use your other ability to go invisible as well, which is nice. Nice, Julie. Yeah, I need to later this stream, I need to farm up, so there's Garst. Where? Okay, well, hold on now. What you leave for? You went and disappeared. Whoa, indeed. Whoa. You wanna come do circuit 2? Okay, ducks. Full group for circuit. I will Oberon. Alrighty. On the way. Let me know when you're ready. I need so I gotta figure out a weapon for Oberon. Because I gotta build a like, which if they ever update him will just be better than what it is right now. Something was gonna say. Oh, that's right, Gara. I want to work on Gara, but I need to get her weapons and stuff. Because my Gara build is literally all of, like it's all Gara the whole way through. All the way down, it's nothing but glass. I want all her weapons to be glass. I want to shoot glass at people and throw glass at people and hit people with glass. I want to make a melee Gara. Yeah. I basically have her... They never made a prime version of her throwing weapons, so that's fine. I got those. I got to do the shooty thing and the range thing. I also need to get a blue catalyst while we're waiting here. I need to get a blue catalyst for Cephalon. And these guys both of you guys need potatoes. Y'all are horrible people.
Give what you can, Tenno.
You need potatoes. I guess all this
We must raise more
potato devourers. Yeah, this is what it is. Onwards to the circuit. Make sure you select your shit if you haven't. Yeah, where does the slash? Originally, I'll tell you this right now. Originally, I was gonna have it just where I do the tap for the puncture because of whatever. But I think I'm gonna use. I think I want to reverse it so it's always the horizontal slash to like slash enemies, like a group of enemies. It also looks nicer. It actually creates like this blade slash instead of this weird sparkle. Like her base one that's the puncture, she just sort of like points and it's like this little sparkle cloud in front of her, like a sparkle cloud. It just doesn't have the same impact all her other shit has, you know? And yes, Julie, I should just probably use potatoes. I mean, platinum to buy potatoes. I am sitting on a good amount of platinum thanks to Shadow. A good 300 of that's going out the window when the Valkyrie Prime shit comes out there. Or sorry, when Valkyrie's heirloom comes out. I will definitely be buying some of that. All right, what do we have here? Ooh, my bolt door. Hell yeah. The Siam. Ooh, Orthos. Orthos is real good. Dex for, yeah, all right, cool. I got some good weapons. What do we got here? For every second you're moving, gain damage. I'll take it. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, I always forget to do this. It always defaults to his A thing, which is what I use for, like, it's Mecha Hunter's build. But this is Daviri. I can't use any of that. So I made a Daviri build specifically for all this non-dog bullshit. Oh, yeah. Her heirloom skin looks awesome, and the, I'm forgetting the name of what's his guy. Vauban.
The paradox has drawn
they also showcased the artwork for Vauban's heirloom skin, and it looks fucking amazing. I'm also going to want that, but I need to have a Vauban. And I got an interesting idea for a Vauban setup. I'm going to do the lightning gun and a MOA
void energy.
That I like the idea of him personally creating.
And use it to heal the damage.
Critical hits are critical damage, critical chance. Yes, please. I'm waiting for Vauban Prime. I'm waiting for Vauban Prime to show up in whatever. I think I have like 2 of his. I think I just randomly got 2 of his parts, so I only need 2 more. And I have some of Relics with him. So, you know. It's possible.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Well, that reminds me, yesterday I was watching season 2 of Sandman, based off the DC comics of where they're like weird eternal beings, part of the whole God pantheon thing in DC Comics. They had one episode dedicated to Titania and Oberon, which I liked the idea of. Because, Titania and Oberon are basically created by Shakespeare, right? Shakespeare came up with Titania and Oberon, and
the Void Angels are
fantasy authors have been running with the idea ever since. That the Fairy Queen and King and all that shit.
Hold fast.
I like the idea that they existed, and to sort of make amends with however what's his name, they had a falling out, so he
has been sealed.
Basically communicated with
work.
I've already forgotten the name of the guy that I just said. Shakespeare. He communicated with Shakespeare and showed him dreams of Titania and Oberon and got him to basically write a play about them, which is the reason mortals know they exist.
The paradox stabilizes.
Except for they don't know they exist. As far as they're concerned, it's just a play, right?
The enemy has been held at bay.
I'm going to give you all
are in
armor.
order. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
I know there's one I want to use that I don't think other people use all that much.
System were lost.
Where you can physically move while shooting your guns
paradox,
instead of being stuck in place.
You now have the chance to
you walk
undo those
instead
defeats.
of getting to move full whatever. I feel like that one's a pointless one, but you know. Ooh, armor for ability strength. Fuck yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't. Yeah. Critical damage. Doubled. Yes, please.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
All right. So we have a new... New ability strength growth via my armor. Which I can just keep triggering on and off. But I need people to hit me to get... Oh, we'll use that to get that back. There we go. Keep hitting me, guys. Come on. Give me my energy. Come on. Come on, guys. You can do it. Come on. Hit me. Nope, I keep getting... Why do I keep getting overguard? Who the fuck's giving me overguard? Eh, whatever. There we go. That looks like the limit of my armor at the moment from ability strength. I needed more ability strength from armor to make that better. Bummer.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Speaking of which, that is with an extra 179% ability strength. And we're getting 1,000 armor and 100. He is. Ugh. Oberon needs some help. Let me tell you what.
Your resolve is being tested.
Seriously, how am I getting overguard?
The enemy musters for a fresh
I don't know if you guys
assault.
notice, I keep getting overguard from something. Alright. Who's okay, we got Geyer, Mesa, and Atlas. None of you guys do jack shit with overguard, right? So what's going on? There's gotta be a reason for it. That's damage from movement, that's critical chance of melee, that's arm, that's credit no? Huh. %40 ability strength. Yo. Hey, I'll run over here and get better stuff. I did my number 4 and jacked up my ability strength to crazy levels.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Leave now or later. But leave
now
you must,
or later.
for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Efficiency, yes please.
A true
More
Tenno
matter.
understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create
Nice.
a complex elemental force.
Melee hits attack twice, yes. Oh, Schmuck. Zaku is wonderful. I love Zaku. Yeah, Zaku's great.
Enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
I mean, they're
retrieve them.
And their number 2 scales with enemy level.
Is created by combining
just based on whatever
toxin.
you yank it out of from the enemy, which is great. Also, congrats on getting yourself a Zaku Prime. Definitely good shit. So so just to go over it all, his number 4, the number 4 is 2 main things, right? It'll make all the enemies weak to void damage, which is all the damage he does with abilities. And which to be fair, it's a static 50%. So it's basically, you know how damage types will either be weak to or strong to enemy types? Either you're doing half damage of that damage type or 50% more damage or whatever. Same thing, it just makes it so it's you're doing 50% more damage to them. But it also pauses the timer on everything, which you probably already know that. Number 1 is a literal weapon buff for only your weapons. It will not affect the floating weapons that you steal from people. So in that way, he's kind of a weapon, or he, she, it's kind of a weapon platform. So basically, I use 1, 2, and 3 primarily, and you just keep maintaining your 3, and it'll keep maintaining your 1 and 2, you know, for the most part. His number 3, their number 3, it's whatever. They're literally 3 people. The number 3 is 3 different abilities. 2 of which are basically useful, and I can't remember what the third thing is. One of them, which I think is what it defaults to, like default, it will convert roughly 50% of the enemies in an area to your... It'll convert them over to our side. So it's basically a way to create temporary minions for distraction. So if you're like on a defensive object and you really don't want anything to hit it, you can just tap that in the area and it'll just convert half the enemies around you, or it can convert a bunch of them and they'll just start fighting each other, which keeps things off the defensive objective. So that's my favorite one. No, Caliban's minions are way better. It just converts these idiots, and it doesn't increase their damage. It's just a distraction. It is just a distraction.
Remain unbroken.
But it's also important to understand that the duration of everything is tied to your number 4. So while your number 4 is on, nothing can count down its timer. So those enemies will stay converted until your number 4 wears off. And then the timer from that wears off.
A graceless machine with no business here.
One of the other ones
Dispatch it and move on.
It'll make one enemy basically immune to damage, which sucks because again, its timer is tied to the number 4 timer, right? The number 4 time, your number 4's timer locks all the other timers down.
The body,
which is one thing that drives me nuts, is when Zaku's make some enemy immortal. And we can't kill it, and then we're all wondering why we can't progress the objective, and it's because there's some fucking Zaku's enemy in a closet incapable of dying.
First, bring it down, then work on keeping it down.
That one basically turns an enemy into a totem.
Avoid the beams.
Where its radius, it lowers it armor strips. Now, it's an armor strip.
Strike while it's down.
Those right there are the 2 useful ones. You have an AoE where you can turn one enemy into a totem that armor strips things around it. And then you have one that can convert enemies into minions that players can still damage, though, thankfully.
Find out what.
Your guns will just ignore them, though. Yeah, we'll go with that. More damage for running around. Magazine capacity, sure, why not? All right. But basically, 90% of what I do in Zaku, at least, is use my number 4 periodically, use my number 2 to strip weapons, to get the weapons going, and then use my number 1 to buff my weapons that I'm shooting with as well. They fire on their own. They will fire on their own. They will attempt to shoot what you're shooting, but if you're not shooting anything, they kind of do their own shit. But they do tend to, unless you're not looking at an enemy, they tend to shoot with whatever you're looking at, give or take. But they shoot on their own. Their damage and firing rate and all that stuff is completely independent to the skill itself. So the weapons you steal are not important. It's just visual flair. And if you steal from melee enemies, it creates your primary weapon visually. Or sometimes it's just a ball, because it fucks up. Zaku is a pretty easy Warframe to get into and understand, but it is one of those ones that's a little confusing at the start. I would say they're a little confusing initially, and then it kind of, it's not that bad compared to some that are just stupid.
I advise you not to be content
Some take
with
even more
merely
to
doing enough.
Get your head around. Briefly fire rate,
Confront
shot
the
reload.
maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist.
I don't want to take 50% more damage.
Fully
Screw
real.
off with that shit. I'm not some crazed shield gator at the moment. Critical hits, cold damage. Yeah. Was that us getting all the decrees already on this section? Nope. All right, cool. I think my brain rewrote the fact that I re-rolled them as a second decree. Why do I have this? Ammo efficiency, parkour speed, finishers, view weapons with stuff. Oh, sure. If I ever get the rare chance I get an execution. There's Overguard again. What the? One of you is giving me Overguard. One of you is giving me Overguard, but you're not getting, no. This is going to drive me insane. I keep randomly getting like thousands of Overguard on a frame that can't get it. With multiple frames around that don't get it either.
Has barely begun.
The only thing I can think of is that I would use, I haven't used these guns, but these guns can give me Overguard if I shoot an Overguard enemy. But I haven't done that yet. Like if I do this, I get Overguard. Like that makes sense. One of you, I just don't know. Like the thing is, if you guys were also getting Overguard, I'd be like, okay, one of us is giving it to everybody, but it keeps just being me. I might be doing viral damage. I can't remember what I have on this staff. I think it might be viral and lightning. That was lightning. That was lightning. Yeah, this is lightning and viral.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft.
No, that one is if you gain at least 3,000 Overguard, you kick out an AoE that applies max viral stacks. It's not based on viral damage.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
I have to have something that is giving me Overguard though, and I just don't know what it is.
Enough to hold the paradox at bay.
It's not the decrees. The decrees are like 50 Overguard for melee kill. This has happened while I've been running around doing nothing. I can't think of a single arcane that gives you overguard besides the secondary. This is one of the... See, here we go. I don't even have this decree right now. Melee kills give me 40 overguard. I'm gonna take it because that'll be useful. But that's only 40 overguard, and it doesn't stack. I swear, one of the people in the group has somehow a single target overguard ability where they can give people overguard that I don't know exists, and they're using it on me as a troll because it's the only thing big. No, Shadow just got 80, but I'm pretty sure that was from. No, that's from melee. That's the second rank of the decree I just got. That's not it. I do have Fortifier and Dex Furus. I haven't been using Dex Furus. Dex Furus is not going to give me look at that. I have 11,000. How do I have 11,000? I meleeed. I've been meleeing. And I didn't hit anybody with overguard, and I just gained 11,000. I'm going to go sit in a fucking corner, do nothing at all, and I'm going to gain overguard, and I don't know why. I'm not going to have any idea why. Okay, I'm going to actually attack these enemies because they're in my way. Now that 80 overguard is because of the decree. I know that. This mystery will be solved. It would be wild if it is actually using my Dex Furus to give me overguard every time I hit random enemies. Like, okay, this... No, he doesn't have overguard. Someone pull roll. Am I... Wait a minute. Okay. There's no way I'm getting overguard from enemies with overguard for meleeing them because of my Dex Furus, am I? That sounds like a glitch. Yeah, that 80 is the decree. That guy was filled with overguard. I didn't get shit from it. Okay, this guy's got a ton of overguard.
Prepare to receive life support.
I gained a little bit. Plus the 80 from the kill.
60 seconds.
Am I yeah. What the? Yeah, I'm getting overguard from overguard enemies while meleeing them. That's supposed to only be when I shoot them with the Dex. What if I shoot him with what if I shoot him with my bolter? What the fuck?
Life support is limited.
When did that arcane start affecting all weapons and not just the weapon it's attached to? What's up, Kuro? How you doing? Ooh,
Only 60 seconds remain.
Ow. Freaking ouch. Yeah, I totally gained overguard from just... Now I need to look up that arcane. Does that work on just all weapons while it's in one arcane? Because that's absurd. That is ridiculous. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
Oh, dicks. Fell off the map, lost all my things, died to a bunch of enemies that spawned me in the middle of. We need to hit a thing.
Life support replenished. Life support has been activated.
Jesus, schmuck. Yeah. Yeah. But also hi and enjoy the shit. It's just out of nowhere. I feel like maybe we should back out, but also,
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Let's see here. Why does it keep giving me this? I don't want it.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
If I could get the 600%,
Paradox provides the means to extract
that'd
them.
be fantastic.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
8,000 overguard? How did I didn't... I need to look at this build afterwards, because... I mean, I'm definitely getting overguard when I'm not supposed to be, which is weird. But... yeah. Yeah.
Excavator under attack.
Y'all could just stop shooting me right about now. That'd be nice. Fine.
An extractor requires power. Excavator is
Y'all
almost
hellbound
destroyed.
to kill me over there instead of going to the thing.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
How many people are... Where's Quiet? Where... There you are. Oh, we lost Teen. There we go. Better regen up. A little better armor up. For the king! For king and country! I was wondering. I was like, there's no way you weren't deciding to, like, progress with everybody and just but then it also okayed and then you, yeah.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Ooh, yeah, if I do the thing, if I get enough energy. Y'all shoot me a bunch more. Come on, I need to build energy up. Really? Really? Oh, that's my bad. I was blocking with my
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Jesus.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or
Wait,
lose
I need
it.
to do this. Then stand in here. Then do this. And then die horribly because it's too much scythe guys. Shit. There we go. I was trying to get my ability strength back up. And I can do it if I use my number 4, but it's difficult. Yeah. Especially when there's a bunch of scythe dudes just beating the shit out of you.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Deleted. Dude, I never have enough Axie relics. I need to basically farm a place with Axie relics to get Yoreli. It's like last.
An extractor is out of
literally
power.
The last thing I need is basically those. Did it literally make the? Yeah, it did make the thing up there. Yeah, disruption. Yeah, I have been told that.
Avoid treasure has been located.
That's still not the ability strength I was looking for. It all went away. I need like multi-stack or something. What if it will multi-stack? Let's find out. Oh, I can't use it. I need to. Yeah, I need to redo his setup so he's not so energy hungry.
Extractor charge expended. A way
Nice,
out
schmuck.
is now open to you.
Very good.
But
we lost 15, Julie, whatever. We're gonna get them back in here. I'm totally... No, I gained that was +2. Never mind. I was gonna say I gained my +2 rep with Steel Meridian. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I guess what's happening with the rep here is I was probably capped on Suda for longer than I thought I was. And I think what happens is, let's say you have 30,000, just for number's sake. You'll earn 30,000 in this one if you can make that amount. But once that's capped, you'll have only gained 15,000 in this. But if this was capped, then you'll slowly work, like at half rate, you'll work through that for this. So if your main is capped and you're getting the full, you could get the full 30 in this, I think, is the point. So I'm probably going to do like one whole day as Steel Meridian to bring this back up a bit. But I'm also curious, because I've been told when you rank them back up, you don't have to pay the cost again once you've already paid the cost. And part of me is curious about testing that out with Red Veil. Just for curiosity's sake. What do we got this time? Gauss. And we got Grendel again. Guess I'll be going Grendel. Prisma Machete. Boo. Nami Solo. Ugh. Mios. I like the Mios. It's like the worst version of those weapons, but it's not bad. Cantoray. Coda. Fulman. Tenet. Woo. Tenet Flux. Mulist. Hey, the Coda Pox.
Ordis has been counting stars.
That I apparently have. Oh no, I don't have it at level 40. This
for.
thing just automatically has it at 40. Nice. Ugh. All of that for what? Like, these levels to start taking too long. How do you get catalysts? Components, keys and drones, landing craft, components. Hey, components would make sense then. Yeah.
Advancement imminent.
I am ranking up
more data.
from waste to debris.
More organic debris to ignore.
Ouch.
If this continues, I might care if you come to harm.
Oh, thanks, Suda. I mean, I did save you. But, you know, okay. Toxic relationships, am I right? All right. Duviri. Stop it. I just have my base resource booster. That's true. Though, to be fair, I do think... I do think the Stalkers, like Minions and Steel Path, all happened before Jade. Critical hits on... hold on, who do I have? I basically got... I basically have Grendel. Which means we meatballing. Okay. And my code epoxes. Ooh, boy, that is heavily toxic. Okay. Critical hits, shots deal extra corrosive. Sure. Oh, you got Harrow. And you got... Is that... Does that have the Incarnate on it? You have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could shield game with them with like some... There's like one little thing that can give them a tiny amount of shields.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Quick and clear.
Nope, not there. I don't know.
An extractor requires power.
During combat, leave behind toxic. Yeah, that's very on brand.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Get in my damn belly.
Extractor in
place. Oh,
place.
I'm full. Never mind. All right, get in my belly. Oh, he died.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor deploying.
Where's the other one? Oh, way over there. All right, you can't do that and carry. Delicious.
Marking void
darkness?
treasure extraction site.
Ah, don't worry about it, man.
Extractor in place.
Got one person at least.
You have gained much. If you
Health gate with Hildren, you're gonna add a whole new mechanic in that doesn't exist.
choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true
My builds aren't all that.
Understands how to
Grendel's-
combine the elements coursing
Grendel needs a
through
lot
their
of help.
warframes.
I have not put as much work into him as I should have. He does not do very well. Like he can do okay in Diviria right now, but he falls apart real quick.
Elemental force.
Like real fast, which is sad. He's got like a good amount of health, so he could make use of Bellicose, which is nice. Like he doesn't have a lot of armor, and he doesn't have the amount of health that would make the lower armor work.
Crucible.
So
liberate the necessary amphors.
He's I don't know. Grendel's in a weird place.
When heat and cold crash together.
I feel like a lot of the tankiness for him. So like, if you look down at the bottom right there, he has like 5 circle slots. So I could have like up to 5 enemies in my stomach, right? The problem is they die really quick in my stomach. So right now I have 2,000 armor, which is great. That makes it pretty tanky. But the problem is that goes away. If I just lost 400, and I lost another 400. If I use an ability, oh, there goes another 400. Like it's what I've said so many times about like tanking. Shadows knocked over sliding. Well, you know. Ooh, damage before shot. Ooh, nice. Vulnerable. Like, I was watching Kengineer's video on Aroxia, which was pretty solid video. But his tanking set kind of goes to show like the difference in mindset of people who build like a lot of tank builds in Warframe versus how I view tanking from just a general standpoint, you know? Right? For me, tanking, you have to be consistent. So you're tanking to be consistent, not something you have to build up heavily, not something that's defined by a ton of conditions. So Grendel's armor is a garbage mechanic for tanking. It's garbage. But like his
a new element is born. Find the next
tanking Aroxia used an ability, a card I totally forgot exists, that I think is really cool, that I think is pretty solid on her. Where you gain 450 armor
and toxin amphors
up to 3 times every time you get a health orb. And they have a 3-second cooldown between when they get removed. So if you take damage, you have 3 seconds of that armor before 1 stack gets removed. She makes health orbs all the time. So that's like a really solid... That's like... She's like one of the few frames that can make use of that really well, you know? But it's also only 3 seconds. And then it's gone. If you take damage at all, which is going to happen if you're, you know, relation armor. So it's about keeping it up and maintaining it, but that being like his only real armor he gains, and then using adaption, which also has to be built up. Like you're not gonna be able to build adaption up. What I'm getting at here is he's not tanky at base. He grows into being tanky, and then has to maintain that tankiness, which drives me crazy. Like that's not reliable. But It is. I do think the build is really cool either way. But it is just shows the difference in how I think about tankiness versus I think a lot of people in Warframe. A lot of people love growing their stuff over time in game and dealing with weird conditions and all that crap, you know? And I'd be like, armor mods, just throw armor shards in, so it's always that way instead of eventually that way.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Oh, also, just as an aside,
endurance is defiance.
The weapon I'm using, I didn't build.
The Undercroft at its
like
most
I have
oppressive.
It, but I haven't put anything into it. So this is literally just Deviri's default build. A lot of Deviri's default weapon builds are, for some weapons, are just fine for going to Deviri on Steel Path. Just because all the decrees help a lot, and yeah. Casting, sacrifice armor for no thanks. Casting abilities. Heavy attacks. Corrosive, shoot. Wow, that damage is bad. I was gonna say, I was right next to you when that cast status doesn't count. I definitely feel like Grendel could use more duration. Oh, he died. Nice. I'm not used to the meatball actually doing a ton of damage. I do wish people with the meatball did more damage than it does. That's not too bad though. That's pretty solid.
Prepare to receive life support. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Bonk. I love that Grendel can just devour anything without overguard. I guess that's not a boss, right? The walls eat them? That's weird. There's something extra weird about Grendel just rubbing up against someone as a giant meatball and just slowly whittling down their overguard.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Oh yeah.
Judge.
It was the only frame I have
yourself.
anything remotely solid on at the moment. Weapons
The
deal
paradox has
extra
drawn
slash
void
damage.
angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws
I wish all the
have
rolling
done.
stuff worked as Grendel when he's rolling
Fury
around.
may fall to something worse, even than Thrax.
Sure, status spreads
Globes
status.
of ambient void energy hover around you.
Ugh.
Collect them to seal the breaches.
Oh, nice. I'm curious. I'm assuming bumping into things as meatball don't count as melee. But am I? I mean, I am technically in melee range. Nah, I didn't think so. No. Rolling guard only works on dodge. And you can't dodge while you're meatball. Which is silly. In fact, nothing rolling and or dodge related works while you're in meatball. Which sucks. In my opinion, it should count. I mean, it shouldn't count as dodging, because then you would just be immune to damage all the time and you just roll around everywhere. Nothing can shoot you or something, but, you know. It would be nice if it did count as dodging for stuff, or as rolling for conditions.
If the Void Angels
he's always rolling.
Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Even if that was just a mod, okay, every 5 seconds of rolling, every 3 seconds of rolling, it counts as a dodge. As for purpose of activating dodge-related shit would be rad. I would have that on in a freaking heartbeat.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Because frankly, this is my favorite thing to do, is just roll around. Meatball. Meatball.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Also, his meatball form has insane health regeneration. Look at this shit. Pulverize. It causes me to regenerate right now 696 health per second. And then after 3 seconds, it winds down to half of that. So I'm only getting.
The Void Angels are unrelenting.
350-ish
keeping them at bay.
Health per second,
Hold
which is
fast.
a ridiculous amount of health per second. Meatball. Where's the? There it is.
Come on, come on!
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword
Every enemy
aside
within blah blah satisfact? Yes.
Or fight on.
Fight on.
Cowards
see right here.
send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy.
Nice.
Destroy it.
Rolling
A
grants
warrior
ammo
must
efficiency.
strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
See, drop a frost explosive when you roll
First,
would be
bring it
amazing.
down.
I'm gonna
Then
grab that
work
anyways,
on
just
keeping it
because.
down.
Because I would love to be
Avoid
like,
the beams.
even if I could just tap roll in forming,
Now,
that would be nice.
Strike
but I
while
can't.
it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
I'll meatball up. There we go. Devour. Nourish. Knock off the map. Or try to, but they're being sucked into a. I wonder if I can survive this. Well, I guess being immune to damage, I can survive it.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Get in my belly. Just spin him off the map. There you go. There. He should now be vulnerable after they die from being thrown off the map.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
Go us.
It is my duty.
I don't know how he's still alive.
Extraordinary demands.
How is
exceptional people?
What? You succeeded, even though we didn't finish him yet. That's weird.
The Undercroft seethes with
Reduce incoming
Thrax's
damage.
violence.
Yeah.
Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Oh, dude, that actually reminds me. There was one Archimedia I did where they had the condition enemies take 95% less damage except from weak spot hits. And that counts for Grendel. So when he consumed 5 people, I had those 5 people with me the entire map. They took forever to die in his stomach. Which was great.
The foe is staggered,
he had so much armor, and it was fantastic. Oh wait, hold on now. Get back in my belly. Oh, no. Oh. Well, okay. There we go. Melee attacks are imbued. Finishers grant armor. Okay. More melee damage isn't a bad thing.
What a waste! Your
Yaniski
vessel comes to beg once more. You will never This is not over.
All because you want to stay dead.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Ooh, yeah.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Enemies have a chance to drop health orbs, which give armor. Let's do heat damage to me. I mean, that's a pitiful amount of heat damage, but you know. I feel like my camera's zoomed in more than it's supposed to be right now. Or maybe that's just because I'm used to moving around all the time. No, there it is. That fixed it. Yeah, I was definitely zoomed in more. Who the fuck took damage in 10 seconds? Probably all of us combined. I mean, we were immune to damage, right?
Already a new onslaught begins. This battle is already half won. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Well, I gotta devour someone to give everybody nourish. There we go. How did I miss quiet from that? There you go. Oh shit. Turns out you can't revive as a meatball either. Nonsense. Whoa. That's a lot of sparklies.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Get my belly down. Oh, every third hit, some. Who's shooting me? Belly. Heavy attacks, every third melee, finishers, every fifth shot. Let's go with that, because I got a pretty fast firing weapon.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Extractor charge expended.
That is a great question. How do we start with 59 necrotic? I don't know. Perhaps it's leftover from the last time, but that seems like a lot to be start over.
Void treasure location established.
I got it. That thing's health is fucked.
An extractor is out of power.
Yeah, that's supposed to do pretty solid, whatever build they have for it.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
How are we out of power on this thing again? There we go.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Oh, okay. We were at like 98, so who
Extractor
cares?
in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. An extractor is out of power. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost.
What?
Work wasted.
Was that him catching up on the last one that got destroyed? Because this one's fine.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
Oh, you piece of shit.
A void treasure has been located.
Overguard enemies suck so much sometimes.
An
Like, they'll take
extractor
forever to kill, and the
requires
second the
power.
Overguard's gone, they die instantly to a single shot. So I can't, like, break their Overguard and then, like, absorb them because they just instantly die from...
Extractor deploying.
Wow, this is no damage.
A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the taking. It is my
Steal
duty
extra. Ah!
to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Crucibles, bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Not there.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Ooh, hey, armor's ability strength. Sure. Let's hope it kills pretty quick. Oh good, that just killed him. That's better. How did none of you get that? There we go.
You understand now. Again.
Okay.
Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
Yeah, no, it happens. Ooh. I mean, there's a reason I don't go to level cap in anything. After a while, you just need to do literally anything else besides what you've been doing. The only reason circuit. The only reason I can go in circuit longer than other places is because it's refreshing the game type every few minutes, you know? Granted, it's the same 8 over and over and over on loop, but at least it's changing it, I guess. Bruh. Flux rifle does pretty good damage.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Alright, I didn't even get to 9. But we are getting pretty high up there.
Stop. Judge for yourself.
Ability strength, sure.
Your
what level are they
presence
now?
is
anyways?
enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
How is Hate and Karnan? I don't know. I don't have a hate to use it on yet. I can look it up. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a thing that like does better if you have all 3 of his weapons equipped. But I can't remember what that was. No, there was like a... I think it was a mod or something that was based off of having all 3 weapons equipped or something. I do not remember what it is. I'd have to look them all back up again. Look, I want to say all of the Stalker Incarnates are worthwhile. And pretty good. Just I don't think most people care about bows or the throwing daggers, you know. Where is everybody? Okay. Let's get you get some nourish.
Life support drop imminent.
I'm literally on my last incarnates per roll. I was like, the only thing I didn't pick out of this roll was the Vasto, so I got Vasto and then a Riven, which I definitely don't care about the Riven.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
That regen in the meatball form is crazy.
Where? You have 60 seconds.
Where did you go? There you are. Trying to give y'all nourish is a freaking full-time job in this game right now. Y'all flying around a million miles an hour in opposite directions of each other. Yeah, we should probably.
There is a time for training.
It's getting
and
crazy.
a time for tea.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, let me take a look here. Meatball. So I have okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. What I was thinking. I got Bellicose and I got Grace, which I don't think I'd want to get rid of Grace. I've got a good amount of ability strength, but I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest with you. Like, his number 4 damage-wise sucks balls. Armor reduction. Finally puke out a bile-soaked enemy from Grendel's gut, turning the consumed into a toxic projectile, which is hilarious. Nearby enemies are slowed and have their armor dissolved by the bio. Armor reduction 291%. Yeah, okay. I think I got Zylok last time.
Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Let me see here. Regurgitate. Boy, I spelled that very wrong. Regurgitate. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right. So it has a 6-meter splash radius. Armor strip 75%. Has a static 80% slow that's unchangeable with a 6-second slow duration. 10% damage bonus from launched enemies' health. So it's 2,000 toxin plus 10% of whatever the enemy's health is at, or I don't know if that's based off their max health or their current health. Oh, it's current health, yeah. So it's not super great because most enemies don't have a ton of health really we working off of. Plus, they're already been devoured a bunch, so you're getting like 5 or 3% of their health, their max health, which isn't, yeah, not super awesome. Slowed by 80%, which slowly diminishes over 8 seconds. And permanently removes 75% of their armor. Okay. That's actually not bad. Like, as far as, like, just spit out an enemy and you've stripped them of all their armor, they're slowed for a bit and are taking a toxin proc, that's not the worst, but it's not like a... It doesn't seem like a great damage ability, but it does seem like a pretty solid debuff. Augment. Regurgitated enemies bounce up to 3 times, creating gas clouds that last 8 seconds and inflict nearby enemies with a gas status effect. Ooh. Meatball Prime. Meatball Prime. All I can think is the Autobots roll out after that. You know? But I don't know what you'd say to... That seems like it could be pretty solid. Like, I got the augment for his number 1, which consumes life. Feast. Instead of energy, consume 200 health on cast. Glutton grants an additional 150 armor. It's nice because it doesn't consume energy to use as number 1. And while you're meatballing, you're regenerating health so fast that it kind of doesn't matter. Alrighty. So right now, let's see, Grendel, 400 base armor, 1,195 health. So I'm at with my umbrals. He's at 3,620 whatever health. Not quite 5 times on the armor. That is 17,000 effective health. It's not awful. I got Catapult. Now, Catapult is an Exilus mod, so that can go up here. Once I get an Umbra mod for him. I feel like Blind Rage might be a little pointless. The only two things that cost me energy really are regurgitate and nourish. Now, nourish. If enemies hit you, they take 870 viral damage and gain 10 stacks of viral. Energy is being increased by 4.48 times, which is basically your ability strength plus 100%. It heals basically my entire health bar when I use it. And then it also increases weapon damage by 261%, which is pretty... No, wait, hold on a second. Damage increase. Damage. What? Regenerate health as Grendel absorbs nourish from enemies in his gut while he is digested. Enemies that attack are attacked by Grendel suffer viral damage and energy. Resource provides more energy. These buffs extend to squad mates. Hold on. 20% damage on digestion. So I'm literally consuming 69% of their life every time I use Nourish, which is incredibly expensive. And I feel like that is that due to, yeah, ability strength consumes more of their health. So the more, which, you know, hey, sure. That's why when I use Nourish, I pretty much instantly kill whoever's in my stomach. Fishing. So it do 200% of the damage to whoever it picks in the stomach. Heals 1,000, 2 times energy. 250 viral damage on hit. 75% damage buff for whatever. 10 stacks of viral, 2-second cooldown. Range is 25 meters. So everything in 25 meters gets the damage buff. But everything in the 12 meters gets the whatever. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. Then you can puke them back up if you hold the button down. And do pointless damage in toxic bile. Grendel expends energy or health, depending on the mod, to open his maw agape for 1.5 seconds, creating a powerful vacuum that disintegrates enemies near the aiming reticle with the 25 meters and swallowing them whole to trap them inside Grendel's stomach. For each enemy swallowed by feast, Grendel maw stays open for 1 extra second. Enemies with Grendel's stomach are slowly digested at a 2% rate of their total health and shields per second. A maximum of 5 enemies can be held within Grendel's stomach. Grendel can swallow multiple enemies by moving the aiming reticle. Yeah, I do that all the time. 5 enemies are maxed out on the profile. Feast also vacuums pickups and thrown hand grenades. The aiming reticle for Grendel. Swallow grenades will detonate inside Grendel's stomach and only damage nearby enemies. That's hilarious. Enemy auras such as Ancient Healer and Guardian Exhibits are disabled while within Grendel's stomach. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure I would say stole. Just so we're clear, if I was to make a video and say, hey, this is what I would love to see as a rework for Chroma, and then they looked at it and said, hey, that's a great idea, and then they did my ideas, I would be like, oh, they stole my ideas. I'd be like, yeah, that's what I wanted them to do. That's what I was hoping would happen. Which isn't really stealing at that point, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Welcome back, Darkness. Hold on the ability to violently vomit all stored enemies out for no energy cost, inflicting 500 toxin scaling damage with 100% toxic status chance to vomited enemies and other enemies within 8 meters in a cone in front of Grendel. Oh, okay. So when you spit enemies up, it creates a cone of toxin damage that all the enemies you spit out take, and an enemy there also takes. Cool. Toxin damage on vomit is affected by enemy level and amount of enemies stored. Feast toxin damage on vomit. Christ. Benefits from some of enemies' levels stored using the following formula. Crazy symbol that I don't remember what it means or if I ever learned it. Enemy level, -1. Divided by 15 plus 1. Google, can you tell me what the symbol is? Summation of all enemy level. They're basically saying all of enemies, all the enemy level combined. -1. So if there's 5 enemies at all level 100, that's 500 -1. So 140, or sorry, 499 divided by 15. That original -1 seems a little pointless. And then we add the 1 back in for reasons unknown. Times toxin base damage, so that's 500. Okay. So total enemy level is... So this thing scales with enemy levels based off how many enemies are inside you at once. With 5 enemies at level 101... It'd be 101 times 5 minus 1. Divided by 15 plus 1 would equal 17,300 toxin damage on vomit. Resulting damage is rounded down to the nearest whole number. Well, that's lovely. I will be live for roughly the next 4 to 5 hours. Though it is 1 a.m., it was incredibly hot today, and I need to open up windows. So I'm going to take a quick break, get a drink, and open windows to cool this house down, because it's fucking shitty. It got like to 99 degrees. It almost hit 100 degrees. It hit 99, which is... Let's see here. F to C. What we got here? What's 99 for y'all? 37.2 Celsius. That's pretty spicy. Yeah, already? I wish it was 19 here. Actually, if I'm lucky, it'll be in the 60s. Yeah. Why did I get rid of that? Why did I get rid of that? I have a bad habit of like accidentally getting rid of the wiki that I'm going to consistently be looking at throughout, you know. I had to re-go to it, and it was so stupid. There we go. Anyway, I will be right back. It's just so funny watching them chase the invisible sparkles. They're like, yeah, follow the sparkles. Is that guy... that guy's stuck in the snow. I don't know if I don't remember seeing that ever. Poor guy, sort of. Do I have to fight anything on this one? You know, it just sort of seems like... Well, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, it's the clothes that's made of people. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear people clothes. I mean, clothes of people. I'm not wearing shit made of that kind of skin. I only wear things made of animal skin. that's People's skin's disgusting. Seriously though, fuck that outfit. No, it's just no. What about here? To the glasses. Would this be a good point? Invalid surface. The answer is no. What are those bees doing? It's a bee cluster.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay, so that technically comes here, but it comes here at an incredibly slow pace. Oh boy. Not good. Not good at all. That makes me want to create a like tower thing that goes off this that has a landing point down there that you boop up to get here. But whatever, I've created the thing, it exists, it's there, yay, sort of. I might have to replace it. Oh no. Oh, it's a big boy one. Okay. Well, then we're gonna go over here. Pillars, how do they work? Am I right? Fuck, his AI just broke. I mean, he was like, he just stopped functioning. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Ooh, okay. Oh shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, it's pretty funny. That's on me. Stand out there in the open. Like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... Like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that. Oh, he looks poised to attack. He's in murder mode. Holy shit. That wasn't too bad. You okay there, bud? Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy. So if I get rid of this scaffolding, yes, good, it does not break. Yes. Ooh. There goes my whole tower, which is, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But we're just gonna. Alrighty. Well, that sucks. How much coup do I even have? Oh, there we go. 190,000 Kuva. Okay.
Now to test
Jesus,
it in the field.
To be fair, I haven't like gone out of my way to get Kuva, but I also don't re-roll Kuva stuff, so I just sort of fairly slowly accumulated over time. Okay, I want to run some relics. I think I have 6 Aya, whatever. Iron Wake? What was and when was Iron Wake? Oh, like buy it from the, from ye, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
And
I have not,
out.
no. I have plenty to actually do that with, though, that's for sure. Who am I adding again? It has been a bit. Also, I don't care if other people are running the A as I am, or Ayas, or whatever the crap.
In a world
Yeah, I'm doing some relic runs. I don't care if you're running the same relics I am. I'm just gonna be running them. I mean, I do it in random lobbies with random shit anyway, so I don't care. Darkness. I don't remember what your name in game is, so just saying me doesn't help. I need to like Ma? Alright, I'll invite Lunar and Julie back. Darkness is gonna join us. I just gotta remember what his name in game is. Broken hearted, that's okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. I remember this, and then we had like a whole thing where it was stuff. Whoops. And it's like, that doesn't exist. And I was like, what? And then it turns out it's like without the E or something. No player online found with it. No, or was it? Oh, no, that's what it was. I was spelling it with it's the other E that's not there that I keep fucking up. That's what it was. There it is. Failed to jump. Sorry, man. Dude, Shadow, that I mean, yeah, I basically made this. I have had this before. So, okay, my gamer tag, I had just the add-in before, or add-in, or add-in, or however the fuck it's pronounced. I don't know. So here's backstory on my gamer tag, because there is story, as there always is. I got the name from a random name generator playing EverQuest, the 3rd expansion, way back in like 2001. I don't remember when that was released. Oh shit, I put it away. Fuck. No. No, the JT are my initials. So I am so I got that name from a random name generator, but it was spelled AHDINN, and I was like, the 2 N's is stupid. And this would look better if I turned them around. That's literally how I got the name. Now, technically, turns out it's a real name in another language, which if you ever make fantasy names up, you're going to do that. You're going to either stumble on a real name in another language, or you're going to stumble on a name that sounds like a real name in another language, or you actually named your character Poop in Hindu. Who knows? So you just whatever. Try not to think about that part. That is what my gamer tag used to be on the original Xbox. Back when I was playing Halo 2. When the 360 came out and I finally got a 360, I tried to recuperate that account and I couldn't get it. But I was still able to use my same email. So obviously something with that account happened. And this tar already existed. So I wasn't allowed to have it, but my email was still allowed to be used, even though that's confusing. So I made a new account with my same email, and I put JT on the end because people were always having no idea how to pronounce that, and I don't fucking know. I didn't decide how to pronounce it. It was just letters to me in an MMO game where all I did was type to people. I didn't really think about how it was pronounced, so I put JT on there. Because I was like, just say JT, it's easier. Yeah, that's the short of it. It's confusing, and I don't know. But that's the That's the gist of it. TJ or JT? What? I like when people like will call me AJ for the same thing, and I'm like, yeah, I think it's funny. There was a Japanese streamer back in the day who was sort of part of the social group of a streamer I was moderating for, and I loved how she said my name because she would always pronounce the whole thing out. It was fantastic. So did that not work? Invite you back. All right, Darkness. Shadow, the Darkness is wanted to come join us, and 50 and Julie wanted back in, so out of room at the moment. I also like when people try to don't know how to pronounce it. Or one of my favorite ones too is where people try to pronounce it as one whole word, ignoring that JT are obviously initials. So it's just Anjit, which I've had people do seriously before. I have a friend who does it because he thinks it's funny, like I do, but I've had people seriously think it's one whole word. Like, whatever works for you, bud. Yet Darkness, all right, Darkness. Also, yes, they are totally adding more story. Digital Extremes, Rebecca specifically, the one in charge of, like, she's like literally in charge of the direction of the game. I forget what the actual role is, but she's in charge now. She has stated that they have currently a 5-year plan for like the story, like where the story's going in for 5 years. And it's important also to understand that every giant big story leap we've had, we basically like one big story leap every year. And then little bits after that wind down as they're building the next big thing. For the most part anyway. And we'll almost unsuredly learn what that big story beat is at TennoCon this month.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
I need Astilla shit and Volus shit. So let's go ahead and let's go into the Volus thing. Or I'm gonna roll this. We'll see how it goes. If I get it, we all get it. What's up? Oh, I also forgot to pick these up. Hold on. I did learn yesterday, or sorry, I learned Sunday that if you don't pick these up and it rolls around, you still get them. So that's nice. And I'm not being screwed out of rewards because I forgot to click on the thing. I forgot what it was. Was that an Axie? I'm not going to TennoCon, no. Besides hating travel and large groups of people, a large group of people is like any more than 3.
No guarantees with void relics. Just
Axies, okay.
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
Mobile defense. Fantastic. I only got one of them. That's Nautilus. That's Volradar. There it is. Nope, why are we on Steel Path? Ah, son of a bitch. Hold on, let me take that off. That's a waste. Rescue, even faster. Only 10 minutes, though. Alright. I did buy the TennoCon thing for the cape and the stuff and the access to the whatever. Apparently during COVID, they added the ability to literally like watch TennoCon stuff inside the game. And they're gonna like continue that, which I think is kind of cool. Which is probably the only cool thing I can think of about Fortnite. Because I'm not a big Fortnite fan, but one of the cool things Fortnite has done over the years is like hold concerts in their game and other weird events and shit, which is just kind of cool to see in video games. That was yeah, it was, well, it's a Coca-Cola, but yes.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Ooh, I was sliding there.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can.
You're Titanium.
We don't have much time.
I usually run relics with Titania too.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Titania's
out what's
great.
inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Spider Lady's too big, too thick to get up that. It's actually kind of funny that even sliding you can't get under that.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution
incorrect
sequence.
about what that was going to be.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
That's such a hard thing to try to say.
I need a weapon.
Are you sprinting? You can also remember it is an Arcwing. You can straight up teleport by dodging forward. Also, you're still you're definitely faster than you think you are. Just realized there was a mod there. Pangolin. Oh, Nyx. I don't think I got a Nyx Prime. Psylocke.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
14 traces. Wow, I had to roll low. I must have rolled like 7 traces, and then that because I have the thing that's doubling the amount I get. And I rolled a partially whatever relic, so that should have literally been like 50. This does not make sense. Relics roll 6 to 30. Then you get a 25% per upgrade. So I'm at like a 50% increase. And then that should be doubled by my relics shit. So at minimum, that should have been an 18. So how is that a 14? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's cheating me is what it's doing. Well, let's try again.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya.
Was it everything? Okay, so Prime handle is all I need for the Volnus. That's what I'm going for that right now. I definitely want the Corinth, but I gotta get Gara's stuff all together first. And a still a Prime Barrel. And Receiver. Receiver's common. That's a big pilot. Who gives a damn?
Operator,
no time.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Alright, I'm gonna grab this.
Me too. Here, fresh from the past.
Oh, you were going normal faster than everybody. You wanted to go faster than everybody, huh? Titania. I need to just set Titania's up. Sure, let's level this Sobek. Why not?
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
I am thinking of putting a shard in. Test that explosive damage thing. I'd be curious how well the shield back works per person killed to blast damage. I mean, I know in like low levels, you look at a group, hit them once, everything explodes and everyone dies. That's a lot of shields, but that's a pointless amount at that level. And I'm pretty sure just a gaining shield doesn't trigger shield regeneration. You still have to wait on that.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Got him.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
And I had myself muted. That's Ducats right there. Old Titaniers. Oh shit, that reminds me. Forma.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Well, now 44, that's better. That's more like it. I didn't even... What was with that 16 last time? Nonsense is what it was. Nonsense. Can I... Where's Forma? Forma. I think I did it really late last time, but I've also skipped a day and didn't play yesterday, so... Yeah.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck. Here.
For luck?
Fresh from the past.
Alright, I'm gonna go full on this one. Please be a quickie survive. Oh, thank God they got an exterminate. I hate when Axes just have nothing but infinite modes. Let's go full on this thing. I do really like the 50%, by the way. Because with double resources, I often get back the resources I spent in it. So I'm juggling around roughly the same amount of stuff, you know? Which is nice. It's nice barely losing any whatever for a 7% chance instead of a 10%. It's not like a dramatic increase or anything.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Void Fissures.
No,
you need
fuck.
them to open a relic, but are you
fuck.
confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay. Someone brought Volt.
You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, where did I got Volt? That's going to increase my attack rate, isn't it? Does Volt increase your fire rate or just the run speed?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Bonking into that window like a bug. What was he doing? Butterflies. Pangolin again, son of a bitch. Dual Zoran. I only have one of those handles, so I'll take that again. Ooh, but then again, Velux. Zoran's like the thing that's already out. I'll take the
Another
gold.
job well executed.
And then 25. Well, yeah, I guess that's 20 from. Oof. That should be like a 75% bonus or something. Gotcha. I was gonna say my fire rate seemed too slow to be boosted by a buff. Nice. Dude, I swear I get
If
more
you're
rares
here
out of
for
unupgraded than I
relics,
do out of
You
upgraded.
might have to crack a few before you get
Like,
what
I'm
you're
sure
after.
mathematically that's incorrect, but my human brain,
Memory's
who's
a tricksy
bad at that
thing,
stuff, is definitely
but I
being
think
like,
you'll
that's
do
totally
fine.
what's happening. It's all a conspiracy. Axie exterminate. It's bullshit, Julie, is what it is. It's bullshit. Yeah, the damage of the Pixias, they are, so they're an exalted weapon, which means well, not doesn't that's not what it means, but in this instance, ability strength directly increases their base damage for gun mods to work off of.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
So it is a mixture of ability strength and the mods you put on it.
Use these to crack open a relic.
And whatever arcane you've socketed if you have or whatever.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which one was that? Oh, precision. Yeah. I forget where you get that at. I can check. It is literally what I'm using just to boost up her fourth, because the other stuff I don't value as much. But that's just because I like gunning with her. Yeah, this whole place is blowing up. What's up with that?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Sorry. Boo. Yes, boo. That sucks. I already got a mesa. Take another form of blueprint.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Precision intensify. Precision intensify, it drops from the fragmented, the antagonizer, the severed warden. They basically drops in whatever. They have a 3% drop chance table, which means 3% of the time they drop an item, and then a 20% chance on the fragment, which is the boss, 10% chance on the agonizer. So basically, you just haven't been you haven't gotten a drop on whatever. That was my last Aya.
As bright as if they were forged yesterday. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
I do have one Ureli relic I'm going to run after this, but otherwise that I'm going to go get some Aya. Oh, it's all the Deimos bullshit. So those are the Murmur. So they are in any of these things. Not Exquisites, but all the stuff connected to Sanctum Automatica and Anatomica.
Knock, knock.
Now,
so Archimedia mode there, the whatever mode,
Operator,
any of the
I don't
bounties.
think you should answer that.
And just running any of these modes without a bounty, it'll drop here. So does someone want to run something besides an Axie? Because we could do Omni Arcane, or sorry, we could do an Omni Fissure for alchemy. I can't remember where that is. Yeah, I'm going to be running an Axie, but if someone's got something else they want to run. All Lith? Okay. Let's run alchemy. Oh, really? Interesting. That sucks balls. Just the MOA? Wow. That's ridiculous. So let's run this alchemy 2 times in a row. Well, we can run it more than 2 times in a row, but I'm gonna run it twice. I have 2 things I can run here before I gotta go get more. I can go a few more if you guys want to.
Elemental forces. So Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces.
You could get precision intensive life from any of these enemies.
Through the crucibles,
any of the murmur anyway, not the robots.
Can live on.
So the weird hand things.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic,
basically.
but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the answers. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hurl them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things. Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I do think it's funny. This feels like they made it just for.
You must know the correct force towards the crucible.
Cool. Arcane.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, that was not what I thought it was. There we go.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know,
wait for it
with
to
your
get
limbs.
near the end of the box and then we shoot those. We don't shoot them before. We want to be efficient.
Air pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Where are the other... Oh, there we go. We got it. Okay. There's the good shit.
Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are. You're a pretty sub, aren't you? Create another. Papa's
I've
vessels
never heard
were
him say
one
that
step
before.
closer to completion. Huzzah! Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
All right, let's go. One more. That was pretty quick for balls. Oberon. More pangolin bow shit. Ah, well. Now for my one attempt at Ureli Prime. Whoa. Bah. Let's come a little closer to the objective.
Within this crucible, heat and cold birth a blast force.
Ooh, all did someone pick? Oh yeah, someone picked up a thing. It's all crits and secondaries. That's nasty. What's up? Oh, I don't need lightning.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's one of the nice things about this area is there's those little like Diablo shrines that give you. That's how I think about them. They have like a specific buff that lasts for a while, and we're basically getting like it basically is giving us like 300% final crit chance on all secondaries, so that they always red crit for a little bit anyway. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. All right, get out of the form. Jesus Christ. Was that poison? Yeah. Don't need poison. Need cold and fire. Pick up, Jesus.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. Our pressure target is shifting.
Bah. Ow. Nice.
Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again.
No, do it again. No. Let me know if you guys want to go again. Paris Prime, huh? Super. I'm gonna have to get so many Axie relics for Ureli. I got a cold right for it too.
Papa's darkest alchemic text directs us to combine cold with toxin. A viral elemental force shall surely result.
Yeah, these weapons are pretty damn solid. I mean, the grouping ability is good, but the damage is actually really good too. Oh, you piece of... Look at there's nothing in there right now. JT reactants? What's that? Oh, reactants. I'm not seeing any of them on screen. Where the crap are? Jesus, what do you guys do? You guys are so far away from the thing. Why don't I see more? Where are... Not that way. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? We have a new pressure target.
I like that you said that, but it basically didn't change.
Release
I think it
valve
moved
pressure
slightly.
now.
Are there... Ooh. That was a bit much. Oh.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Drunma. I will take the ducats. Too fast.
Take toxin and electrical amphors. Mix well, and presto! Corrosion shall result.
Yes, presto. Indeed. Go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Got another focused radion. No. Bah. Bah. There we go. Yeah, probably not. I mean, in an ideal world, we'd be in Steel Path, double drop chance, and have a Necros and a Korra or whatever. And then that, we'd be more likely to get one. We have had some mods drop, though. They just haven't been the one we need. Or the one you need, anyway. I always check to see if I got any extra of them, because I have done a good amount of this area.
Home. New pressure band identified. Shoot the valve to release pressure. Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
That was about 20 minutes. I say we hop out on this one. Bronco Stradivar Zylok. Yeah. Well. Conditions perfection. Enable Stenokai. What? Guess I got a Tenokai thing. Hey, what's up? Melee fortification. Yep, melee fortification is another one of those ones where it's armor on melee kill. It eventually is like 300 armor or something. And it stacks up infinitely, but each individual stack has its own 10 seconds. So however much you can maintain in this 10 seconds period is how tanky you can get with it. That's another example of like, it's a nice survival mechanic, but I don't like it from a tanking standpoint. It's more inconsistencies. And then it drops us here for some reason. Ugh. Let me see here. Do I have any other precision intensifies? I have 3 precision intensifies. Yeah, I can just toss you one if you want one. Looks like I got some extras sitting around. Which ones are those? Oh, Urelli Systems. I think okay, let's hit space because we can't really do anything from here anyways. Let me see what I need for Urelli. Because I know neuroptics and systems are in the rare. I think it's the systems I was needing. But I'm also out of Aya, so yar. Yeah, I got the chassis, got the neuroptics. I need the system and the blueprint. And I think the blueprint. Yar. I think the blueprints. Is it like a. I guess it's uncommon. Yeah, I got 5 attempts at a Urelli Prime blueprint. We could rerun Alchemy if you want to try running those Urelli whatevers. But to run more stuff from Resurgence, I gotta go get Aya. I have, wait, so okay, hold on. I no longer have the message in the game. Didn't you say you had like 2 systems? Yeah.
Ordis wonders, why is
systems I'm more into this, so
Ordis supposes everyone has to be
I no longer have a
somewhere.
systems Urelli relic. If anybody has systems and wants to run it, that'd be great. I got 5 of these things. Which I should probably definitely... But yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Is there anything anybody has they really need to run, or should I just run some Neos? Or some... what do we have? We still only... It changed to Void Flood. Hoover Grenier Void Flood? Oh, it's the Grenier on Lazarabon. Ew. Gross. Ew. Gross. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't want to do Void Flood. It depends on which one it is. I can't remember the name of any of them. So Cascade, let's see, which one is which one? Exterminate, Mobile Defense. Void Armageddon is Mirror Defense, but different. Void Flood. Yeah, okay, Void Flood is the one where you pick up the shit in the air and then stand by a thing to drain it. That one's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's easy. Void Cascade is the one where you have to purify the thingies and then kill the ghost and then sit there and kill stuff while you're inside the ring to draw them into the thing to purify it. But it's on a pure timer, so it just goes and will just keep going. And if you don't do them quick enough, there's like 6 or 7 of them, and it's a problem. So yeah, Cascade is, sorry, Void Flood's the not bad of the two, as far as like ease of dealing with, I should say. As far as Aya and the Resurgence.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
I need Volanus Prime Handle and a Scylla Prime Barrel. I think that's all I need to make the Astilla and the Volnus. And then I have all of Gara. And I can make my all glass Gara build thing I've been wanting to do. After that, it's just... I think I might have everything for the Pangolin. Got Pangolin Blueprint. Got Pangolin Blade. Got Pangolin. Yep, Corinth Prime stock, I think, is the only piece of the Corinth Prime I'm missing. Yeah. Yerp. Well, I also need the Stella Prime Receiver, which also requires
when you're
Aya.
good and ready.
Yeah, no, Cascade goes real fast if you guys are, if like we're set up for it. That's the one thing it's got going for it. Pangorine. Pangori. Oh, I also don't need Zorans. I have Zorans. Pango. Persis, Pangolin. That's a crazy looking blade. A classic Tenno blade, beautifully reimagined. Uh-huh. Either way, the only thing we have available as far as an Omni Fissure is Void Flood. There are the Kuva Requiem shits, which has an extermination, which is nice. Only doing finishers, okay. Well, let's go get Aya. Let's go get Aya on Deimos. You know what? I'm gonna go Titania. Oh right, no one's with me. I should probably invite people. I should probably invite people for the thing we're gonna do. We're gonna do the thing. Did I not invite Pug? I'm assuming no, based off it, the thing not thingy. There we go. Hiya. Hiya. Yes, Ghost is here. All right, Jackie, yes. Yes, Celeste, the Jackie Chan cartoon, where like the uncle or the grandpa, oh yeah, all the time, just constantly, yeah. That is forever burned into my brain. Oh, that was Darkness. Wanted to try to play, but had to, like, the game crashed, had to restart the game and all that kind of stuff. For science! Yes, for science. Speaking of science, Grounded 2 preview at the end of the month. I'm gonna definitely be playing that for a bit. Not long. I'm not really big on preview programs unless there's a lot of like. I really want the Druid in PoE 2 to come out finally. Shadow is gonna go solo his incarnate form thing, which requires doing an mission with melee. Which, to be fair, he can't get done in this. Bounties don't count as missions.
You are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Lichs Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Lichs is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
Lichs.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus representative Lichs Oon. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need.
Oh, look!
Alrighty.
There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope
That
you're
is
ready.
way closer than I was expecting it to be.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Back. Ooh, that's right. We need to work on that. This Grappler is fantastic. It's like what I always wanted the Grappler to be, but never was.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
That's fancy explosions.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tenno. I think you're close.
I like that this version of the bounty for him is, instead of him just being like a step in the bounty, he's the end goal. So it's us constantly looking for him and then stopping to do other shit.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data. Purifier operation.
Holy shit.
Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Get out of here. Piece of garbage. Oh, okay, well. Almost got two of them, but it didn't. There's one. Ooh, almost had it. There we go.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds
I mean,
expectations.
yay, Endo, but also not Aya.
My stars! Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things.
Probably Celestia,
You're
yeah.
terrifying. Well, come save me.
No, you did. You just not gonna really see it till we
I
leave.
suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure.
Also, we haven't
bait
done a second. This is like the same bounty.
materials.
Oh, you mean like the first stage of the? Yeah. You should have gotten it. Where is my damn cursor? Way down to the right. Huh. Weird.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait.
Well, we
This
only got
will
Endo,
draw more
so
investment.
you aren't out any
Dispatch them while they are
so
close to the vessel in order to complete
Yeah.
the bait.
Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Proximity alert. Baited target has
Hey, look at that.
arrived.
Oh, yeah.
Immediate termination is advised. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
You exterminated both the alpha specimen and its mother? Most impressive. And unlikely. But impressive. Is the next step, by any chance, saving me?
There it is.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Uh-oh.
I think you may be stuck.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
They're not backing down. The way he says it is so funny. It's like he just slipped into a Joaquin impression, you know?
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Does not feel like there's much in the way of enemies showing up right now. Also, apparently my razor flies have flown a half a mile over this way attacking stuff. Don't know why that is.
They barely breached your perimeter. You're almost to me. Don't stop now.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
You made it. Oh, there you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? Lichs Oon. Our Entrati friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? I swear, if the Entrati weren't demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it. Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infested, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind.
Poor fish.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Congratulations, Tenno. As I said,
Double
Oon has his uses. The sample data he just sent, for example, is acceptable.
Alright, well that's 3. Oh, right. Full science. I say we do this once more, then we can go back to running some relics.
You are not our only guest. A stranded corpus agent.
I'm not a giant fan of running bounty. Like, I usually run 2 bounties.
The gray strain.
Ideally, get at least.
Is useful at times.
Not ideally. At minimum, get 2.
I
whichever one happens first.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Ooh, can't do that in this
Keep
form.
the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Or in that form. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, I can't click it. No. Ah. I'm not gonna get to that in time. I think it's closing fast. I do like if you put a battery in while one's already kind of going.
A fine harvest indeed.
Goes out
the
further based off where it was sitting at when you did it again. It's nice.
My stars! Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things. You're terrifying. Well, come save me. The pack of monsters.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Those weird spinny discs look weird.
Area cleared. We should locate... Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, it's gonna be underground.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming! All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Yeah, more
well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tenno. I think you're close. Perhaps if...
Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
That's a lot of Foz residue.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait.
That's no good. You gotta bob the infested near the jug, or
sounds
we'll
about
get
right.
nowhere.
Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised.
Father and Lloyd tokens are the ones I always found the easiest because it's Father just takes all the just random resources that you run into out here, you know.
Effective anyway. The target is no more.
And Lloyd is mining, and I did a lot of mining.
Both the alpha specimen and its mother. Most impressive.
The son's the worst because it's. I mean, he's just the worst person.
Is the next step, by any chance, saving me?
No, it's not. We are not saving you. Not right now, anyway.
I think you maybe stumbled on some.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
But yeah, the son. Oh man, he. You have to get like very specific tags in quantities.
More are coming.
And there's just you can spend hours trying to find the one specific tag because it's a rare thing, you know. It's very time consuming for how rare those things can be, and you don't have a reason to do it outside of rep or his tokens, you know. So like unlike mining and unlike some other things, you're not gonna passively accrue a lot of that resource. It's just ass. Sun tokens suck. Or at least it did for me.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Oh, there was one on me.
That's your perimeter. You're almost to me. Don't stop now.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
You made it. Oh, I could kiss those scary metal feet of yours. Tenno, you're close by. Can I, beg a moment of your time? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. That ugly one just coughed up.
Welcome back, Darkness.
Could you grab a
Also, what's up,
sample for me?
Palgra? How you doing?
Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Feet kissing. Ugh. Four more samples to go.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. This is the part I hate.
Can you even trade Kuva Shadow?
Will undoubtedly come sniffing about.
I mean, I could like take the ribbon and try to re-roll for you. But I don't know if I can actually trade Kuva. Can you? Just Kuva farming, make platinum, give you the Kuva.
We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Congratulations, Tenno. As I said,
and an iron
has
bonus.
his uses.
It's always an iron bonus or
The
Colossus
sample
bonus
data
like
he
the
just
last
sent, for
one.
example, is acceptable.
Or it's not. We got fucking Saku. Ah, no, I lied. Oh, I was wrong. No. Yeah, whatever. We got Aya. That's good enough. Let's go to space. To town. Zutax. Uktaz. Ukaz. Yes, Ukaz. That sounds like an orc god or something. God damn. It's been so hot that, like, even if I do sleep, that sleep isn't as good as it could be, you know? Yeah, Shadow, what's up? Huh? And it makes it work like 7K endo? I am confused. What does that mean? Oh, they become worth more endo based off the rolls. I gotcha. Or the more Kuva, yeah, okay. Huh. Turn some Rivets you don't care about into Endo? I can see that. Makes you wonder what the Kuva to Endo ratio would be. I wonder what we're going to get next in Resurgence.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
If it is anything like Excalibur, yes. I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say yes. From my experience, ranged attacks on melee still count as melee and will trigger influence. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I got 4 more Axie attempts going on here.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore
I would imagine so,
reluctant to
yeah.
allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as
The only thing I can think of is
Damn.
if
Sure I can't tempt you?
if a weapon's special attack has a different element on it that combos, that could cause problems. Like, let's say you got a melee weapon where its base attacks are all physical, and you have viral and electrical on there to proc for electrical and trigger viral. But then the ranged attack is, let's just say, heat. And all of a sudden you're doing viral and radiation instead of electrical. And then it'd probably fuck you over. Because then you're not getting the electrical damage on the second whatever. That's the only time I can think of where a heavy attack ranged may screw you up and not trigger it. But let's see. You're thinking of Citrine's melee weapon, right? Colorful, yeah. Yep, that's where it'll fuck you right there. So this one, it's got heat damage. So what you'd want to do is combo something with heat so that the electricity doesn't combo. So instead of viral, you'd probably want to do like gas. Because that way this heat damage will just combo into the gas. And then you can still do the electric. And then you're spreading electric and gas. Or blast and electric, both those would work just fine too. Yep. I would, yeah, blast or gas. And that way the electricity stays electrical. And then it'll totally spread all of that, yeah. And then you could combo that with the new secondary from Oroxia and just drag everybody into a little group, blast them with this thing. Watch the fireworks go. Not the best status chance, though. Forced status effect impact on slam. Well, that's slam. That's not this move.
You have taken severe hull damage to your ship. Do you have casualties to declare? 898. Understood. Stand by for troop replenishment. Sending repair drones now.
Gotta get my hands on those somehow at some point. That is a lot of metal not designed for cutting. Like you're holding it here, but the only part that can cut is way out here. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Born anew, the Father of Swords returns. Why is it called the Father of Swords? Where be the Gram? Two-handed sword known as Gram requires great strength to wield, but it is notorious for its splitting power. Can hit multiple targets with each strike. Huh. Well, that's kind of normal. That's like every melee weapon ever. What's up, Dark? What happened? Is this one of those and I haven't had any sleep yet scenarios? Because then, yeah. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great. See now, the Tenant Argent, its main damage is electricity. So, and this thing has a ranged attack for its heavy too, with good status. This would actually be a really good weapon for that. You could actually make. No, I was gonna say you can make blast and talk, but no, you can't. You can't. Toxin is used in too many. Or heat and toxin are both used for like the damaging shit. Well. Okay. Did that not trigger? Oh no, there it is. Could not deliver. Ooh. Oh no. Could not deliver invitation. But you joined anyways. Okay. Shouty, you want to come for some more relic runs? I got 4 more Aya. So I am gonna run. Whoa! Nah, Gus, you do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be running
relics.
Sorry,
You might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
I'm gonna be running the Axie V11 to try to get the Volnus Prime handle.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
You need level up. I had to level up Arbiters and Suda. 2 traces for Lloyd. Huh. That's a bit crazy. Yeah. All right, what do we have? What is Axie? Defense, exterminate. Oh, good, we got exterminate. All right. You do whatever you can do. Or whichever. So like I said, I pretty much always do this in random groups anyways, you know, so I'm usually not too worried about people running the same thing. Then we got like 22 days left on the resurgence, which is the worst way for me to think about it, because I'm always like, oh, I got 20 days. Oh, I got 15 days. Then all of a sudden I got 5 days, and then I've got like 12 hours, and I'm finally getting the last piece. It's not great.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Wow, Jesus.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Turn sprint off. It auto sprints every time you go into number 4. And I wish it wouldn't. Like, it's fine normally, but man, when you're vaulted, it is a bitch.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, good, I have infinite ammo on that. There we go. Fuck. God. Oh. No. Jesus. There we go. I'll swap.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, 51 traces. Paid for itself. That's bullshit. 7 traces is
The Prime Vanguard,
like bullshit.
the pride of Empire.
The way this works, 7 traces should be impossible if you radianted the thing. You should literally be getting at least 14, because it should be it's supposed to be 6 to 30 and then multiplied by a bunch of stuff. So like if you had radiant, the lowest it should be able to go is 12. You got, hold on, you got 7 traces. And all, what is your trace count at? Is it maxed out or something? That is 11 back, yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
Here, fresh from the past.
I like how we both rolled the opposite uncommon in the same relic. All right, well, I'm gonna keep running this thing. Y'all can just go as is.
And reluctant to allow animals on board.
Accrue relic
experience,
traces.
Animals do not eat so much as.
That is fucked up. No, that's fucked up. Dude, I've noticed it sometime being screwy. Like, again, it's 6 to 30, and then every rank of whatever increases the amount you gain by 25%. So, 50%, like the yeah. Oh, damn. What do we have for Omni? Dude, so the only problem is I can only run one of these at a time. So like infinite shit like Void Flood is like we'd have to leave every time, which isn't bad, but we only have that one Omni available. I do need to run certain stuff to get a bunch of Axes though, to try to get Ureli. So maybe we do that after this or whatever. And whatever, I don't, whoops, no, not that. Wait, hold on, what? Can I select another mission while a vote is, what? There's a vote? How is there a vote for Pluto? Oh, it's the one we were, yeah, okay. All right, Shadow. Disruption with a chance of Gauss parts. Wait, is there a is Gauss gone via disruption?
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Well,
you are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
If I did, I think I did Gauss via Deviri, probably.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I should look, because I know I have Gauss Prime.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Well done, Tenno. Thanks, Space Bob.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ah, Christ. Okay. I need to remember to just like backflip out of. Nope. Big old pile of nope. Yeah, I'm about to take the.
Another job well executed.
All right, well, if you got one more Axie, that's one more run, and then we'll go do Gauss farming. Let me go look up. Sedna disruption, 7.84% chance. Okay.
Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's sake. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
I have no idea. Maybe they fucked up the traces in the like recent patch or something. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I know I went and looked up the whole formula for it, and the numbers we've been getting don't make no damn sense. Void traces. V integer of unboosted void traces rewarded. A minimum 6, max 30. That's a 6. So 6 to 30 is where it starts. 2 to the power of R integer regular resource booster. So that's literally it doubles what you have.
Area. Use these to crack open a relic.
A
fissure.
I feel like that's like a poor way to do it because
to open relics.
I'm pretty sure 2 to the power of 0 is 0.
Be aware.
And then you're taking 0 times whatever and you just come up with 0.
The reactant is working
so
on
I feel
your
like
relic.
the formula is not
Find
exactly correct. Like it should be
Stay
shown
focused.
as a
There's a heavy unit approaching.
what is it, like Boolean or whatever it's called? A yes or no?
The relic has been cracked open.
But either way,
finish your mission
resource
to find
booster
out
doubles.
what's inside.
Resource weaken booster doubles. And then we have integer bonus resource booster received in Endless Void Fissure mission. Right. M, loyal resource retriever. And then player. Wait, hold on, what about, where's like relic thing?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I'm positive you're supposed to get more for having a higher relic.
Extraction.
But I may have been wrong about that. Sorry, I was busy looking at stuff. Hey! Woo! Nice. Very good. Very, very good. I can make the walnuts now. Let's see here. Integer of unboosted trace relics is 6 to 30. Regular resource
Mission
booster.
complete. Excellent
Resource
work, Tenno.
weakened booster. Bonus resource booster received in Endless Void. Huh. And then there's the player selecting, should be 5 every time. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I agree. And I got 44. Figure that one out. I mean, I have double. So if I rolled a 22 out of the 30 and that got double, that makes sense. But also, you're supposed to get a bonus for... Yeah, we did get lucky on that one. Let's see, where is... Her weapon is the giant glass thing, and it's a V, so it's at the bottom. There it is.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Ducat farming. I'm gonna have to remember to look that crap up later. All right, let me go see. Did I ever level a Gauss up? I feel like the answer to that is yes. And I'm positive it was via Duviri. Gauss. We got Garuda, Gara. We got no Gauss, but I do have a Gauss Prime, so he's got to be at the bottom, where he hasn't been leveled up all the way. Gauss Prime. I have not obtained nor made a Gauss, it would seem. Or I do have a, no, or I have a Gauss sitting around that's not also maxed out. Nope, there he is. Unmade Gauss. Do I'm assuming I have no Gauss parts if that's the case. Well, shit. Also, I realize I never farmed for Necros, and then I got Necros in Duviri, and then didn't bother getting Necros from Duviri. I don't think, anyway. I got 2 pieces of Necros from Duviri, and I need to, yeah, well, I guess I need 1 piece. It totally didn't occur to me that, yeah, oh, right, I should just get it from, I was so, okay, well, you know, that's what a memory does to you if you don't use it. All right, so we're going to do Disruption. I kind of want to level up my Sakaris, so I'm going to bring Hildren along. And it was Sedna Disrarshar. Was it Sedna? Or what? Or was it?
Really want this?
Not Interception. Kappa. That's Signet Cap. Disruption. There we go. All right. Onwards. Now I'm assuming the drop chance are via the loot reward, so I don't think Seal Path is going to help us in that regard. Unless there's some other resource we really, really want on Sedna. I am unaware of, though. So, alright, let's go. Just bitch out and do the easy version. Yeah. True.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Fortuna?
Allied Fay's selling the
right.
latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied Fee sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Can't go through there.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
Yeah.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Taking squared away. Right, same again?
That's a Neo. How long that won't take for all those?
Safety's off.
About
We
2
kicked
minutes.
a clown car. Here we go.
Three? Do you mean it's on C rotation? Because if it's on C rotation, it's 4. I don't know why they do it that way, but that is... They always do A, B, C.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have
Which
to
I think
wear
confuses
it.
a lot of people.
Maybe I can catch the next one.
Because they tend to always leave after the third wave of something when they need to be for the fourth for stuff. Well, it might be. Oh my god, if it goes BAC, I swear to god. We did read something weird like that recently, though. AABCCs. Oh, so it is AABC, but then it's just nothing but C's. I mean, that's not the worst if that's a lot of Gauss. Might explain why Gauss has such a low. Oh, it's already in there. Well, screw that thing then.
All right, it's getting a little hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
Gotcha. I do remember hearing something like that function that way back in the day. And granted, this game mode didn't exist when I played last before this year.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Now, why the shit did it kick me onto that right away? Oh, right, because this thing deletes your shit in a radius. Ugh. Ugh.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Ah, the door's not a door. I mean, yeah, kind of just seems weird in general.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I can't remember if do I have a challenge for this still? Or did I do that? No, that's right, it's only 3 more.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Alright, well I just counted 3. But apparently that's untrue. Here we go. It didn't say headshots, just kill them with it. I killed 3 with it. I was like, no.
Wakey, wakey.
No.
Here we go.
Oh, the dog. Eowyn just always taking my kills. No respect. For challenges, specifically. You little piece of shit. I'm gonna throw a spear in your face. No, I'm not, because Eowyn's gonna kill you first. I got a key. So I guess the question is Axie rewards in C then?
Right.
Hopefully it's all Gus
go.
and Axies.
Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Fantastic. Where the fuck you running? Tap. That was going crazy. Alright, Darkness. Good luck, man. Ooh, Universal Medallion. I don't think I've ever gotten those in a drop before, ever. I think I got it by a reward once.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I think I accidentally hit a guy with that.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still,
nah.
With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
I reckon we'll be fine. We'll be fine for quite a while.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Nope.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Good old
Hear that
mecha.
beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
He just swats him on the ass and he explodes.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway?
He's a dick.
No, care for another kick at a conduit?
And we destroyed a civilization a few thousand years ago or something like that. I don't know. They were evil. It's okay.
Lock and load.
Where's this key? Oh, it's not. Okay. Good old salad. V. I also think it's pretty amazing that one developer voices the 3 characters. He did a good job of making them all very different. It's
same as a
Tyler, that one smart Grenier who's doing science and shit. Salad and who was the other one?
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Apparently I dropped. Ow. No, I didn't drop. I still have it. Chat server has been taken offline for maintenance. Failed to connect to chat server.
Getting a little hot.
Yeah, Teal Regor. Teal Regor. You have a Lich, Ashrain? Yeah. Liches are they're worth your time, but I will say the original 2 Liches are a massive pain in the ass to set up and get going. And not like to actually get one going, it's easy to get one started. The issue is generally in like actually getting the stuff, like it sucks. Yeah, well there's like 30 Kuba weapons, and you can when you knock down a Lich, or when you knock down the Grenier to turn in, that ultimately is going to get turned into a Lich. You can see what weapon you're gonna get, and you can just ignore it,
They're having a go.
and it'll remove it
Keep
from the
demos
pool
away from that
until you
conduit.
select a Lich. So you can cycle through and get the ones you want, specifically. But yeah, there's yeah. I can tell you, I sure shit didn't know that when I first accidentally made a Lich. I just was running through, killed a guy, and told me to stab a dude. I was like, I will stab a dude. That's what I do. And then it was like, you have a Lich now. I was like, haha, okay, well, I don't know what that is, but I got one.
Shiny secured, and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
If you mean like get the route, like the it like it is and it isn't,
got out while
but
you still
yes,
could.
if
Smart
you
move.
can just buy the mods, it would be easier to start up that way. I will say this though, getting the Requiem relics is easier on the sisters. So if you're running sisters instead of Grineer Liches, you end up with a lot of relics to run. The issue is people don't like running the Kuva shit. Or like they don't like running the Requiem relics. Unless it's like Exterminate, because that tile set sucks giant dick. It is, though, like the tile set looks awesome. Thematically, it's great. But then you physically have to like actually go around it. Nah, it sucks balls. It's the worst. And anything that's not Extermination is just, ugh. It's you know you run relics for, like you were saying, platinum farming, for getting like prime parts to sell for platinum or whatever.
Hairy. One more round. What
Hey,
you
an
say?
Axie. Wonder which one that one is. No Gauss yet. Grendel, Okina, Proteas. Shit.
Bulk
Still no
signal
Urelli.
returns. Dig in.
Oh yeah, no. The Valkyr's fucking amazing, especially I really love the rework. I was one of the guys who was really happy for the rework before it arrived, while everyone was dooming and glooming about how bad it was going to be. And then it arrived and was like, it's amazing.
More of the old ultra violence. Keep it back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down.
No,
till
she's
she
phenomenal.
pops.
Oh, that's right. There's the Yeah. I gotta. My sleep schedule is not prepared for TennoCon. Let me tell you. I'm gonna around TennoCon. I'm gonna be the worst possible streamer available. I'm just gonna not be awake. I'm gonna be so fucking tired because I'm gonna be awake during my sleep schedule to watch that shit. That's gonna fuck me up. Oh yeah, Precision Jed's fight's pretty solid. And she doesn't really need all of it for everything else. I have her fully Umbra'd, but that's because I'm a dirty tanker. I like tanking shit. And it's just, yeah. Oh, that's right, Ghost. I was going to toss you Precision Intensify. I can toss you that after this. My memory's good, but it gets all over the place when I start streaming. Too many things I'm pretending to think about that just get in my way, you know? And I would not mind doing a Lich. I can help you get through the Lich thing. I would want to get a... I'm assuming you have a Grineer Lich for a Kuva weapon and not the sisters. You don't know. Well, we'll find out after this. I'm assuming it's a Kuva. So the Grineer Lich are the Liches that you accidentally run into. They're the ones you accidentally gone, oops, I have a Lich now. Wonder what that is. The sisters, you have to go out of your way to get your hands on a Lich. That or you were farming Protea parts and stumbled into a sister. I mean, if it's a Grineer, it's the Grineer Liches. If it was a large corpus lady, it was a sister.
Here we go.
I mean, melee influence is nasty in general. It's why it's the meta. We haven't gotten a single Gauss piece, but it's also not exactly a. It's like I think it's a 60% chance per piece or something like that. It's not a super. Not a super great chance.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
I have a key, right? Yes. Where key? There it is. Through chat. You're also gonna have to wait till we're done with this here. And I'm gonna need to get a Lich because I can't help with Liches if I don't have one. Oh, actually, well, if you're in game right now, if you press your start key or whatever, you bring up this menu. Right here is where your Lich will be. Down here, like at the bottom right. If it's red, it's a Grenier. You can also click on it just to see what you got. It's red, yeah. It's gonna be a Grenier. All right, that makes sense. It's like you said. He was like I think you said it was what weapon it was. And Kuda is Grenier.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling like
I just forgot I could actually stop them in their tracks. Hey, Gaspar, what's up? We actually got one. Which is nice. I don't think have we gotten let's see here. What axes have we gotten? Our axes Grendel,
lock and load.
Okina, Protea. We still have not gotten a single Ureli axie. Daiku's awesome. Yeah. I used to use the Daiku on Necros until I came back and found the Cinta whatever that. I really want to get some. I want to do a setup where I use a Daiku and a Nikana since there's a Daiku Amalgama, whatever mod. It's like it's good for the Daiku, and it's also fight like 3% life leech for Nikana. Now that's from it's from Deimos' area. It's the special Deimos area. Animakana, it's the caveat, the cavi. It's the animals. Tethered up. That tether is amazing. Stab. Haven't done that one yet. Got it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Anything that helps you cut enemies in half on Necros' dice for the farming, for sure. When I make builds, they're very thematic based and often based off a character I made in a past D&D game or some other RPG, and those are all thematic based. So it's just I'm not here to be meta or efficient with shit. I'm just here to make stuff I like, you know. No, every once in a while you get meta with like you get a little meta, maybe.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round.
Especially when you're an Archimedes, you don't ever really have a choice because you don't get to bring in your whole build. You're just stuck with your frame and whatever. Devere, here's all this random bullshit. Throw it together.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Like Hildren here, for example. This was half serendipitous with the companion, but she's a shield maiden, right? So I decided I wanted her to have a shield. So we got her. This is the tent. This is like the tenet melee weapon that shoots that crap out, which looks cool. I'm using a spear gun because Vikings used spears. And then she's got and I'm using the Sicarius for one reason and one reason only. I wanted a single-handed weapon, so it looked like I was using a shield and a gun. And this thing reminds me of RoboCop's gun. And that is as far as that decision went. And then the spear gun I ended up using was Scourge because it just mixes well with the Sicarius. Yeah, I like doing them. But they are a bitch and a half to some extent. What's my caked up ember based on? Yeah, cake. That's a great question. I wanted that. She's not based on anything. Basically, we got Ember Prime, and I can't remember how or why. I feel like Shadow may have given me half that. I wanted to do melee because I like meleeing. So I tried to find her a melee weapon that I liked. For whatever reason, I felt like a halberd just made sense to me. I don't know why. Got no reasons for that. I ended up using the Edun because it has flowy. It's first things first. It's got good stats. Its heavy attack sucks balls. I wish it didn't have that on it. That's a bad one. I have Prisma. Like a lot of it is just like matching something to her outfit. if I'm honest. The Edun has flowing cloth that has similar coloring to how her stuff is colored, or gets colored, I should say.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
I'm using Prisma. I got Gauss Prime, and you can't trade base blueprints.
Right. They're back, and they're well pissed off.
I'm using the Prisma. Oh, what are they called? They're like the Grenier. They look like Grenier-made staple guns. I can't remember what they're called. Like, my brain keeps saying Grattler, but that is the giant whatever gun. Oh no, you can buy you can buy a prime set. You can't buy base Warframes outside of Platinum off the store. I don't know. Stubba's is no, not the Stubba.
They're having a go.
I'll have to look it up when we get back to space. But there's Prisma versions, and it lets me color them just like I have her skin colored, so they match her. I say skin, she doesn't have skin. You know what I'm saying? Like I've got like a lava orange glow for the look. What do I have this one, and that one, oh, that was going already. That's why that was both visible and... Wait, is this triangle? Oh, I'm dumb. Triangle goes in the square hole. Or so I attempted. It goes in the square. That's right. It goes in the square hole. That sounds pretty funny. Oh, the gremlins. That's it. Yep. That's it. Yeah, the Prisma gremlins. They look good on her. That's it. And I have the whatchamashit. What do you call it? It's the arcane, the Overguard arcane, whatever the fact, whatever else it's called.
Bills get paid.
I got that on that. And then our primary right now is a Prisma Gorgon, because again, it matches the outfit. It's, that's again, yeah. And then the companion I'm using with her is a Panzer, because it doesn't die, and Oh, I guess thematically, I was actually thinking of her as sort of a Hell Knight, like all fire, get up close, stab people. Yeah. Which is why the Panzer name Cheula kind of makes sense. I'm coming. Or not. That's cool. No, you don't, you piece of shit. It's gonna break it. Because I can't shoot at a time.
The longer we stick around, the more likely
did you get it?
Our asses
No, we failed to.
Still,
we should back out.
With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
What are we at anyways?
Wakey, wakey. Here we
36
go.
minutes. I guess we could keep going a little bit, but we just failed 2.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
It's kind of crazy how many more enemies there are at this point than there used to be at the beginning.
You're about due for more
thanks, Ashrin.
boxes, interference routines, demo units too.
Once we're done with this, I don't know how long we're going. I know timing isn't the... Yeah, I love Frost. 15, then dip? Sure. I don't know how much we're on right now. I haven't been paying attention. $13? Oh, okay. I mean, these are going pretty quick, which is nice. I'll definitely want to do these next stream, too. Speaking of which, I stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then I do a co-op Friday stream. Now, I realize I'm doing co-op right now, but what that basically means is every Friday I stream Warframe, and then sometimes I stream Warframe on the weekdays. I've been doing, or on the, I said that right. That was correct. Anyway, I have been playing Warframe all stream days for the past like month now, basically since the update came out with Araxia and the week before, because I was done with whatever I was playing. I was like, fuck it, we're doing Warframe. I want more Warframe in my life. This got Tennokan coming up here.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Oh, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Valkyrier's heirloom. I'm looking forward to Valbon's heirloom, too. I don't even have a Valbon
Eyes
build-up.
open, sunshine. Here we go.
But that jacket's pretty rad. But but as much as I'm looking forward to Valbon's, I'm really looking forward to Valkyr's. Valkyr's is going to be pretty good. Oh, I can see at the top left. It is around. We are on round 14. Okay. Those are all key required. It's just showing me where that. Every time they show me a marker and I go running over there and it doesn't result in what I'm expecting. What level are you guys now? Oh, also, so Eowyn here. This is the sort of the fun happenstance. Eowyn is the Kubrow down there. I was rolling Kubrows because I wanted to collect all of them, which I have currently done. I have all Kubrows and all Predicites. I only have one of the Volpal, whatever crap they're called, and all the Kavats. I like my animals. Your hand hurt, yeah. Got a key. Where take me to? This way. Anyway, I was rolling, and I named her Eowyn because I was looking up names, and you already had the same key. Nope, that's a different key.
To the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
I named her Eowyn because I was looking up dog name. I was looking up fantasy names for dogs. Eowyn was on the list, which is Lord of the Rings. I was basically reminding me Eowyn existed. The Shield Maiden from Lord of the Rings. And then when I started doing my Hildren build, I was like, all right, Shield Maiden. I'll just pair with Eowyn. Turns out, I named her Eowyn because the same reason as Shield Maiden. This specific Kubrow is like the guard dog. Like specifically the guard dog of all the Kubrows. So it literally just heals you 30% of their max shields every like 5 seconds. Which is pretty fucking rad on Hildren. Which I should have used my number 2 there.
I was on my usual patrol, and here you were, wasting your time with these no-account 2-bit mud munchers. And well, I just couldn't not stop by and help out the system's greatest warrior. And here I am.
So that's my other space mom. I died, so she decided to show up. That was my first... This was my first sister I ever got. Or my... No, I think it was my second sister. Whatever, she's the first sister I decided to keep. Because she was weird. And I didn't care about the weapon. There's a whole bunch of different voices for them, and then there's like 4 personalities, and then they have quirks. I've been wanting to find one who is either business or domineering and is always hungry. There's one where she's always talking about getting snacks, and I just think that's funny.
Here we go.
Yeah, dude, sisters are like 8 feet tall. They're huge.
There. Now I must tell you, enemies like those wormy waffles and side-talking snob snakes that you fight so often, well, they're beneath you. And I'm glad that I came by, so maybe you didn't have to anymore. There. I said it.
Well, yeah, she's gone.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it.
Which one is that?
Maybe
That's
I can
this
catch
one
the
over
next
here.
one.
Okay. There we go. Get. Okay. The sisters are, so that's a folks. So first, again, there's different VO, and then each one does the 4 personalities. So you could get any of the voices with any of the personalities. But that personality is the folksy one where they're nuts. They're absolutely talk about fishes being wishes and shit. They're crazy. She does though. Yeah. Also, when you're working on her, which is a weird thing to say out loud, but when you're like actually like getting your whatever crap together to figure out what you need to do, she'll just randomly just be like she just talks about how she's been stalking you, and is that weird? And you're like, yeah, a little bit. You've been following me this whole time? I don't know. Okay. But no, yeah, she is the folksy personality. Really likes you, but also really likes Parvos and thinks it's kind of bullshit we're not all friends.
Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, well. All right, one more to go.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Dude, seriously, bad luck on the Ureli. That's fine. We can do this. We can do a lot of this tomorrow.
Why's old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway?
All right,
no
let's
matter.
get out of here.
Care for another kick at a conduit? We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail. Lock and load.
So, as I was saying earlier, like the nice thing about running Sisters 2 is you get a lot of the relics every time you take down one of them. We got one Gauss Blueprint and no Ureli relics. Oof. Fucking oof. All right, I'm gonna run a Grenier Lich. Hopefully faster than last time. So yeah, here's it's the Gorgon Prism. These things, see what I mean? Like they kind of match. And then the Eden's got these flowy things, which are very similar to her flowy things. Wow. Oh, right. Let me get you that precision, and then I'll invite Ashrain. Yeah, this game's got some great design. Let me, let's see here. Nice, Julie. Alrighty. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us for Grenier Liches specifically. Alright. Quiet. We are not going to take 3 hours like last time. Probably. Last time I fucked up pretty bad. Like it was not good. I did real dumb. It was a lot of dumb stupid. I mean, a lot of them are but also, like I'm on number right, yeah, that's it's changed. My God, no. Sure thing. All right. See, invites. Where was it? It was, okay. CQ. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to run one real quick to get me a Lich, but then we can start working on the whatchama stuff. And Shadow can, or not Shadow, but they can join after the wrong button. Not wrong button, right button. Wrong interface. Yeah, I'll run her for a net. We'll just do fire. Ain't nothing wrong with fire. Alrighty. Everybody getting a Grineer Lich. Now I got a Saturn. Is the answer Saturn?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
To Cassini. So the only thing you got to keep in mind, Ashrain, is do not kill the thing. I need to be able to kill it, otherwise I can't stab it. And it's very dumb, but just don't kill the shiny guy when the thing happens.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target.
You feel free to do
stuff
too, but
before
yeah.
they escape.
Hopefully they actually show up, because it's not 100%.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone through the map in like a minute and they haven't shown up. I don't know if there's a specific timing or a percent chance. I know with Sisters it's not 100%. So the best I can do is get the guy and there she is. Or there they are. We'll see what they are in a bit. Nope. Down. Oh, there you are. It's a dude. The Kraken, the most worthless of all weapons. Well, it's not the most worthless. I'm never going to use it. But I do need the, you got MR.
Subject secured. Removing from battlefield. Peace for encaged craft.
Yes, peace, bros. Whatever the hell you just said, lady. Ooh, I think Titania is toxin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I tend to collect some stuff. Certain things I don't, but I do collect a lot of the stuff. I don't know, pumping 5 Forma into a Kraken though, it's...
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'm pretty sure it's toxin. Let me find out. Hoova. Oh, well, it's a Lich. Kuva Lich. Okay, no, that's Oberon. The guy known for nothing but radiation is toxin. Titania. Titania is cold. Okay. Doesn't make any sense.
Your electricity robbed me of life, made me wish I were dead. I was not. Make you wish. I think I will.
Did I just get Grineer Yoda? Okay. All right. Why not? Oh, you got an always. Wait, hold on. Did you get a sister or a Grineer? Because we're going for Grineer, not sisters. If you just got a sister, ugh. They can have the.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Oh yeah, Paradoid. They can have quirks too.
So certain you were, so safe. You will not be remembered.
Oh yeah, you got. So there's There are two. So okay, so the way it works for Grenier is you got multiple voices, same as sisters, but the 4 personalities are split between the dude and the lady. The lady has calculated and flirtatious. You got flirtatious, or at least yeah, little meat. Yeah, the little yeah, no, she it is hilarious having what basically amounts to an 8-foot cyborg grandma hitting on you. It's weird, but entertaining. Did I get another 25%? I did, yeah. You know what's even funnier? Look, okay, think about it. Giant Grenier. This guy's like 8 foot tall. Big, chunky, cybernetic Grenier using the tiniest little... it's so tiny. I mean, it's a big pistol, but it is kind of funny. He's like holding it like a... It looks silly to me. All right, let me invite Lunar. I don't know if you've got your Grenier yet. It does look like he looks like he is ready for playtime. Specifically, water gun. All right. All right, there is the other arc gun. All right.
Think you so smart, but see how I take a whole sector just for me.
And we all rolled 25%. Jesus.
Smart me. Yes.
Well, isn't he precious? Okay. I don't know, but it happened. It's sad. Later, Shadow. I agree. I agree. It's not great. It's about as bad as it gets. I'd say. Whoa! Wow, okay,
no one standing.
Now remember, there's supposed to be 10 of these. If we go too fast, we'll only get like 4 and screwing ourselves over. Everything will just take longer. That's 2.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's 3. Unless y'all have stabbed any that I haven't noticed.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I still need to get a vault. A vault. Technically, vault, yeah. I don't think I've ever worked on a basic vault before, let alone a prime version. We've gotten like 3 or 4 Grenier, like 3 or 4 of them. Vault. Vault. Yeah, Vault. Vault. I said Vault and then I thought in my head Vault. I said Vault. That's it. Look. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine. All right, well, they're not appearing. That's weird. Did you guys stab any of them, or was I the only one stabbing them? So, if you know all three, it is a max of 5 goes because you go through like you'll go through all 3 symbols on your first, unless you find it earlier than that. Oh, you guys definitely killed them. Well, you guys knocked them down at least. I was stabbing them while you guys were running. Yeah, okay, they're not appearing. We'll just go. I could assume you guys either got it or something. Just move on to the next.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord Me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
You pay. He kind of sounded like, what's his name? Anyway, so you got to do the 3 symbols. If you go through all 3 symbols for your first go, then you know for a fact what that 3rd symbol is. You know which one the first one is, which means you only have 2 symbols for the 2nd spot. And if you fail that, that's 4. Well, let me say failure 1, failure 2, so you know what the 3rd one is. If that's a failure, you put the right one in there, then you're on your 2nd one. If that's a failure, then your 4th go you should have it. Or you do what I did and you go 6 rounds because you rewrote history in your brain, forgot things, did everything wrong, learned nothing for 3 in a row, and made everyone suffer for an extra hour. But we're not going to do that today. That's that was last stream issues. That's not today issues. Oh, do you have any relics? I didn't know. I didn't learn. I already knew. I've done many liches before. I knew for a fact. Knowing did not stop me from fucking up because I wasn't paying attention.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I'm not promising it won't happen in the future. I'm just saying it's not going to happen today. Probably, maybe, most likely. We're fine, I'm sure. So, let's see what we have for. Well, let's run this stuff first before we do that, because we got to find out what your symbols are, anyways. Oh, you're saying you already know your first symbol. Ah, well, none of us know our first symbol. We gotta keep going. We're gonna go until we got our symbols.
There is a large platoon of Grenadier
then you'll have all 3 yours.
Here. Leave no one standing.
I can always toss you something if we have extra. But we can also run some relic stuff. Yeah. This is 1. That guy will be 2. The nice thing about Sisters is there's only 3. It's like the same or a little more for just stabbing 3 things instead of 10 things.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's ridiculous. But they also have a higher chance of dropping Rec Room relics too. So you end up coming out with a good amount of extra Rec Room relics to run. This is 3, I think. Unless I said 3 last time. In case that's 4. That's 3 or 4. Oh yeah, all mods drop from Lichs. I don't know if they have a pack, but yeah, that'll be 5. That's someone's Lich. If it is your Lich, do not stab it. Never stab your Lich. Stay away from it. But they did come in with another Grineer, so that's nice. So the thing is, if you stab that Lich, you basically learn nothing from it, and it force progresses the map.
A pedestrian maneuver.
And that's 5.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Technically 6,
Another
but that
successful
one didn't
mission.
count.
Find extraction.
Oh, I'll ask again, did you see what I said about how the thralls spawn? Oh, I did not. Where did you what? Where did you say that? Sorry. Oh, they only spawn on existing enemies in the game, so they, okay. I see. So that's why in extermination missions, if we go too fast, they just stop showing up. And I'm going backwards now. Alright. Another reason the sisters are better for stuff. Grineer's like kind of a, well, they've got some good weapons you have to do, or you want to get your hands on it, some you want for MR. And then the sisters are just better set up. They need to fix this shit.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
Yeah, I know you can knock him down multiple times. That's only really worthwhile if you want to make sure someone else has a chance of getting their Lich in. But none of us have any symbols, so there's just no reason to even bother with the damn thing. Zesty? No, so the thing is, the reason you don't want to stab it is because you won't learn anything. That's the main one. But also, when you stab it, it progresses the maps, and it progresses until it reaches the Kuva Fortress. So ideally, we don't get to the Kuva Fortress, which is what happened last time, and we stayed there for a while, which really wasn't great. I would go as far as say it's really bad. Awful even. Let's do a defense, because if they got to be there to spawn, defense will guarantee we get more probably. It was my fault. I did it. I was dumb. I literally stabbed without something in there, knowing it was stupid, and was like, it won't matter. It's okay. I was wrong. And then I put an Ool in.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
To work on the second one first, which I tried to do, and then I didn't do that because I literally took the Ool out the very next time. So I failed to actually work on the second one, and it was bad. Man, everything that could go wrong,
at our doorstep.
Everything I could do wrong, I did wrong.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Huh? Ooh, so I didn't start it. I think it counted down. Or yeah. Well.
Ugh, finally.
It's okay. Whoa. Nice. Lunar got one up there. All right, Lunar.
I need to know how you work. Click, click, boom.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit him with with that movement. The amount I'd have to lead.
Always collect our debts.
Bring it on, Corpus Scum.
You're coming back, right?
I'm pretty sure it does help with relic drops, but it's, from what I could tell, a pretty bad chance with Grenier compared to the dogs. Oh, someone's Lichs here. Back off, lady.
Until next time, adversary.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
We did get another relic, though. That's 2 relics in a row. Oh, yeah, defense missions go pretty fast, especially if we have a Nova speeding them up. Dude, I'm so happy they changed that about defense missions. 5 waves sucked. It was the worst. Let's see here. How far are we on our thing? Okay. You're working towards your last symbol? Okay. We're still on our first symbol. I guess interception would also be pretty solid as far as... I feel like this is all backwards from sisters. Mobile defense ought to work pretty well. Actually, hold on. Y'all get your shit set up. Form your crap. Do whatever you were going to do last time. Let me know. Yeah, survival would also be pretty solid. 5 minutes worth of just... They should definitely spawn all within that 5-minute period. Because there is a limit to how many spawn. Gotcha.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
Spider time.
You could say we forged a new connection.
I love my Aroxia. Does good damage. Tanky as fuck. It's fantastic.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Spider. So for this one, it was less about the theme and more of just I really love the way. I was very much looking forward to. I like spiders, so I was really much looking forward to having a spider frame. And when I noticed that we could make her tanky, I made her tanky.
Continue to defend.
So I'm using Bellicose and the health growth from health orbs, which just gives them. Eventually, I have like 3,000 base life, so I can make full use of Bellicose in number 4.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
But so
location reached.
When I also talk about tankiness, this is a side.
Defend our position.
I come at it from a standpoint of like any game where you can be tanky, where tanking is a potential thing.
This will take a moment.
Like, if I could pull aggro off people, I would like to do that, right? Now I can't really do that on her because she can't use melee weapons, and that's the only way to taunt things in this game, which kind of sucks balls. I mean, she can, but then she's out of her tank form, which is stupid. So, but whatever. I made her very survivable. What are we at right now? We're at 33, and I got 10,000 health at the moment.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go. We got 12,483. I've got 800 armor from 2 extra armor shards, which is 45,000 effective health. That does not change based off other weird conditions. If she's in her number 4, we got 45,000 effective. To give an example of what that means, Inaros with Umbra has about 22,000 effective.
Move on.
With his full armor on, with like roughly 350.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Ability strength is about 1,200, which puts him at about 49,000 effective health. But that slowly degrades over due to taking status effects. Taunting frame would be great. I would love to have an ability that just taunts. Like it's like a really tanky frame that taunts enemies. I would love that. But what I was meaning was when I build something to be a tank,
I'm in, Tenno.
Consistency is very important to me. Like I don't want it to be based off of like 5 different conditions that all fade off after 3 seconds, you know? Oh, anyway, also, because I don't have regeneration, I decided to use the Hema, and I also like the idea that she's using weird monsters as weapons, because, again, spider. I like, there's like a spider, there's a tarantula.
Stay focused.
Like a few kinds of tarantulas that literally keep pets.
Still working on it.
The one I know of, there's a tarantula that keeps like a frog as a pet that eats ants, and the tarantula protects it from larger prey. But anyway, the Hema here, it has infinite ammo. It literally reloads by using your health. which doesn't matter, have lots of health. Is that an Ayaten statue? And then if you get, oh no, that's a, oh, I see.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Very good.
Mission complete.
But if you get like a weak spot shots with it, it heals 5% of all the damage you do, which is great. So you just get some headshots in there, you basically are full healing all the time.
This all you got? Next time you pay more, Tenno. Now go.
As far as the shards, it's 2 armor shards, Tau Forged, and I've got 3 toxin shards for toxin status effect because of the number 3, not because of the scuttlers. I was watching a video recently where, ooh, Riz, okay, I'm gonna put that in. How many Rizes do I have? That's the question. I only have 1 Riz and it's got 2 points. Not great. Okay. I could do the Ool thing. I only have 1 charge on this Ool and I haven't gotten another one. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Orox's, yeah. Yeah, now whenever mine shows up, I'm gonna stab him. And my dude is the only dude, Kerr
Take from you, quick smart. Never know I was there. Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, Mr. Pistol Man. So okay, hold on.
I've run diagnostic regressions.
Here's the thing.
Phenomenal. You don't need to think.
AZQ, what are your 2 symbols, and do you have any of those? Because I just realized he also has to stab shit, and if he doesn't have any of the things to stab shit with, he can't make any progress. So now that we know our first symbol, maybe we should start doing the thing. Lactic? Lactique? Oh yeah, also yeah, plus the CC, like also with the scuttlers, enemies attack scuttlers all the time, so you don't, half the time you're not getting shot at in the first place. Avo fuck raw? What? Ooh, Guandao. I've been wanting to get a Guandao Prime. Oh. Well, you know, maybe Raw just wants it. As Q, what symbols do you have? And what do you like? What do you need? What do you have? What? Because I think you said you're working on the 3rd symbol. And do you have either of those? Do you have Foss or Riz? Relics. Okay. Let's run relics. What do we got? Relic time.
Ooh,
that's sorties.
Yes.
That's
sector falls into my hands.
On
all gone, all mine. Yes. Sector.
Defense.
Yes.
Requiem defense or Requiem. Okay, Requiem defense. We're gonna just run through all of his relics. You run all your relics, and you said you need Foss and Riz. Foss. I got, oh, that's literally Relic 3. I will run Relic 3.
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen. Introduce poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Probably.
The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out, the more complete the destruction of the Kuva will be. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
Oh, I don't have any.
Corrupted enemies will drop it. You
There
are
we
going
go.
to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. I'm being honest. Mostly the face. Well, like, she's had that dumb thing on her face forever, and it's just nice not to have the weird giant helmet thing on. And it's like the other one with the face is like giant sentient wheelchair thing. But a close second is yes, titties. I mean, you know, that's what it is. Personally, I would have liked to gone with Lotus, but I didn't. Like at the time, I didn't have the money to go spend on the spend the platinum to get a face version or whatever. Nor was I aware. Also, I have the video up.
The Queens.
I couldn't even tell what was happening.
More Kuva.
It was
Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
Ditching me?
I had the camera glitch, and it was literally just a smooth texture, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just here's a name, and I'm supposed to select the name. I guessed that I was selecting a visual. I couldn't. It was a guess, and yeah. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the player is making the choice, but it is also her making the choice. So I do think it is weird when some people get pissy about it. They're like, it should be the Lotus. I can't believe you make that choice for him. Like, you're not. It's thematically, it's her choice. And it's like when there's a choice you make for Lloyd. Like, as the player, you're selecting what Lloyd is saying, which is very weird. I don't think anybody's expecting to be selecting
Extraction is ready.
an
Unless you can
option
handle more
for
of
the
enemy.
NPC you're in the middle of talking to, you know? It's an odd choice for them to go with. But it makes sense for oh good. I mean yay, but not good. There's just roll again. Speaking of which, how many relics in total do you have, Askew? Five. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we can run more than two in a row.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Just so we get some chances here, you know? Yeah, some people get pissy about stuff, which is funny because people are super goonery in the first place.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
One thing I do think, I don't know if any of you guys have tried to crouch as Aroxia in number 4, but this is her stealth. This is her stealth crouch. Now I think it's funny for 2 reasons. One, you ain't stealthing with this. You're not. This is not lowering your profile enough to matter. And 2, I mean, it's just funny because ass. Oh, I've never tried to aim and shoot in this like this. That is weird. That is real weird. Just legs. How does it look out of number? See, that makes more sense. It's the same camera angle. Oh, I just I thought that was the symbol to pounce and kill with my number 1, and that was just Az's head. That's a question I have. Did the voices actually change? Because I don't know if I've noticed much of a difference. Also, if you buy a different cosmetic, does it change the voice and sound? You know, like if you get the Nata cosmetic, does she turn into Nata? Because when I saw it, my assumption was you were choosing just a cosmetic choice. Like it was like, here's the free cosmetic that you're picking, and the rest you're gonna have to buy if you want them. Is what I was assuming it was, because that's kind of what it felt like to me. But again, I was looking at literally a wall texture.
Reinforcements available.
So I had no idea.
Do you choose to leave now or continue
truly
fighting?
what I was doing there. A lot of guesses going on. You know, this freaks me out every time when it's count. How are you kidding me? When it's counting down, and I'm like trying to get like I checked to see how much relic I had, you know, like, oh, it's counting down, it's near the end, I should make sure I have 10, which I should do before that, and I've always already have 10, but it says 0, because it consumes all of it right away. Throws me off, just freaks me out.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Weirdest thing I've ever barfed up.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can. We don't got time today to do it, or I don't have time today to do it. just I don't know if anybody's checked, but I have been streaming for 8 hours. I usually stream to about 6 a.m. before I,
That's it. You open the relic.
5 to 6.
Finish
I try
your
to end
mission
by
and
6.
we'll take a look inside.
Just for... Because otherwise things get out of hand real quick.
You ever wonder what that feels like for me?
Fantastic.
Guys, please?
Oh yeah, Zarmon's not needed. Yeah, Zarmon and 1999 aren't needed anymore, which is really nice. I don't know if Archimedia Deimos is, but they revised the list because it used to just be everything that kept adding in. And at some point they're like, yeah, we should probably stop doing that and roll it back to the crap that was when it first got put in or whatever. That or they just decided to get rid of Zaraman because it's weird. Like, a lot of Zaraman content feels overtuned, you know, from like a difficulty standpoint. Like, there's normal mission stuff that feels like you're on Steel Path just because of... Well, technically worse because of just damage output. What is going on with my screen?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Come on. Well, there's a Yahoo. Shocking touch. Yahoo!
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, that is so cool. Cry about it.
If it's your third symbol, that'll be real nice. Hopefully you get Riz out of this because I can't give you the only one Riz I have, right? So we can't like whatever. Ah, yes, Harrow chassis.
Time to clean house.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Click, click, boom.
I still got a ton. But we can only run this as many times as he has relics anyways, otherwise he can't select them. Like, we could keep going, but he wouldn't be able to take anything we dropped, so... kind of no point. That's true.
Hi.
Which today was a Tuesday stream. It's Wednesday, which means I gotta take trash out. Blech. It's trash day.
Target down.
Maybe recycling, but I don't think we got enough recycling to worry about. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. The J. There's also a bunch of good arcanes I think you can get from... Shit, I should check on those. There's a bunch of arcanes you can get from... I think arcanes that you can get from the Jade stuff too.
Ooh, scary.
How fast are we moving? Let's see, put one there. Put one there. And put one there. That ought to work. Won't grab anybody here, or it shouldn't. Maybe it will though with line of sight. It's technically a big ass sphere. And it has to have line of sight of the impact for them to actually get webbed, which is a little weird.
Unless
feeling,
you can handle more of the enemy.
But, you know. It would be nice if that was like visually shown. Are you fucking high? Come on, game. This right here is the worst part about this. Is the infested liches in 1999. They two more? Okay.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Can't believe you got to study the basics.
Wait, did we get an Axie out of this shit? Hey, nice. Well, that's good.
Are you done?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ooh. Yes, 2 more ribbon slivers for my collection of ribbon slivers. How many of those am I sitting at now? Let's see here. 1,157 plus 6. Nice. I may one day use those. Ooh.
Out of my face.
Yeah. I know what they're for. I just don't use them. Partly because I never do Riven shit. Nah. I mean, at some point, if I start wanting to run Riven stuff, I will. I just don't like Rivens. I mean, if I have a Riven for a specific gun, cool. I just don't like the process of running through and unlocking Rivens and all that. I also don't... I'm not big on trading stuff. I love that trading exists. I think the way they've handled it is pretty good, especially with the Warframe market webpage. That's nice. But I'm never going to be like rolling Rivens and selling them to people because that just sounds like a goddamn nightmare to me. Nah. I don't like gambling in the first place, so the concept of getting taken by Rivens is not it's not gonna it does not do it for me like it does for other people.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
And I've already put over 200. I've already put I almost said 200,000. I've already put 2,000 hours into this game, or well over. Oh my god. How? Just how? Yeah. We'll do this one more run. Then I guess we'll just go learn our symbols and we'll just you'll have all three of them and Christ. We did get that. That part is good. That part I like.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It's like the hardest piece. It's one of the two rares, and I already have one of the rares. So that's the last rare piece I need for Yoreli. Then I can make my Sparkle Sunshine. Well, I got to get her bubble gun too. But that is going to be the name of her preset, Sparkle Sunshine. I don't know if anybody's watched South Park or remembers that episode. But it's going to get fucking Sparkle Sunshine in here.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, so the girls, the girl committee. Sparkle, everyone, sunshine. That's yeah. The girls voting committee, yeah. Where they sparkle it and then everyone has the sunshine. Good times, man. I love South Park. Everyone's sunshine, yeah. That was just good stuff.
Really is the same thing as magic.
Yeah. It is absolutely one of my favorite shows. I also think it's funny with you guys remember Man Bear Pig? The reason Man Bear Pig exists is because Al Gore ran for president. Meatball shaped man? What is I do not remember that, but that might be more recent. Yeah. I'm totally serial, yeah. Oh, Cartman. There's a later episode with Cartman where he is running around trying to blame the girls for like being delinquents. He's basically going around drawing like how people will go and draw dicks. He's drawing what he thinks are vaginas on the wall, but they have a ball sack, and they're all like, we all know you're the one doing it. And he's like, no, it's the girls. It's like, no, they have balls and they don't have that. And he's like, what are you talking about? Where the balls at there? Like, it's like, I mean, he's an idiot and a horrible person, and that's the point. But either way, the Man-Bear Pig, they did Man-Bear Pig because Al Gore, when running for president, ran under the whole environmental global warming, you know, like we need to do something because this planet's getting fucked, and you know, they made it because they didn't believe in global warming at the time. Because to them, it was just a politician telling them stuff, and why would you believe a politician?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I mean, you know, it was backed up by science, but they didn't realize that at the time. So they made that whole the original episode. Oh wow, there we go. There's a Foss. I got 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. I guess I'll take another Foss. And then years later, they realized global warming, climate change, it's all real and an issue. So then they're like, well, shit, now we got to make Man-Bear Pig real.
Here. The extraction
which is
team
why
will take over from here.
They then made the follow-up
evacuate.
episode. Well, not follow, but that's why they made another episode with like the cartoons, the weird fucked up cartoon alternate reality that then made Man-Bear Pig real. That is a lot of neural sensors. Holy shit, that's a solid neural sensor farm. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, and I do too. I got double resources. Plus resource drop chance definitely helps a lot. The nice thing about the resource double drop chances, that's party wide.
See how I take a whole sector just for me. None
so
for you.
Okay,
Smart. Smart me. Yes.
You got one of the Sibyls you actually needed. So put that in the first slot, and then when your Lich shows up, stab him. And we'll see if, and then you'll see if you got it right or wrong, and at least you'll know that it's that or not that for the first slot. No, it's not 3 tries per symbol. So here's how it works. Once you get all 3 of them right, it will consume 1 of those dots.
Ordis keeps a
which means each mod is worth 3 liches. Yeah,
do not eat
3.
so much
That is 3 liches for that one mod.
reload.
It can be used. That's you know. It's not. Thankfully, it's not 3 attempts. Holy Christ, that'd be so much worse. What do we? Oh, what's this one? Capture. Let's go capture all of our liches. Hopefully our liches show up. Oh, hold on. Did I do? No, I did do the thing. Did you all do your Parazons? Hold on. Not everybody readied up. We don't want to force everybody into it. Make sure you got your Parazons propped, and then Tuzcore. All right. Tuzcore Oddmot. I like Butters. My friend's favorite are Randy, the dad. The dad used to be like literally a background character, and then they turned him into just wilds. Just it's some of the adventures Randy goes on are ridiculous. It's South Park bullshit.
We received
At one point, you
intel
learn
that
Randy is just
vital to
Lord,
enemy operations
like the
is
singer
here.
Lord.
Find them and capture them.
And he's just sitting there being all going, Lord, Lord, I am Lord. And then some dude tweaks a bunch of knobs and resets it, and all of a sudden it's a Lord song. It's South Park is yeah.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Well,
watch yourself.
Drop your weapon.
Grenier are on the way.
So someone had their weapon stolen. Actually, 2 people had their weapons stolen. There's no weapon back there. Liking butter on your sandwich? Nah. People like butter. Ain't nothing wrong with liking butter. I don't put butter on my sandwich, but, you know, it's not... I wouldn't consider it weird. Now, if you tell me you drink mayonnaise, then, yeah, you know... I'm all for people being weird, but if you just start drinking mayonnaise, that's...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It is currently 5:24 a.m. Chug the mayonnaise. Your brother does that? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I used to just like... I was about to say eat... Did any liches show up at all? That's disgusting. That's wrong. Also, no liches showed up, but I'm sitting here wondering if... Because what time are we at? Hold on. 2 minutes. Let's wait till 3 minutes. If they don't show up at 3 minutes... Well, 3 little guys showed up, yeah, but the liches are the big dudes. They could show up whether or not there's enemies around. But they usually don't show up. Like, they'll show up immediately if they're real pissed off. Otherwise, it might be a little later into the mission. And we've been getting through this mission so damn fast, I don't think we give anything time to do shit, frankly. Or yours probably isn't even on Earth yet, is it? Or you might be past Earth at this point with him. I mean, if it's past 3 minutes and nothing spawn, we might as well just, yeah. Let's just hop out or move on to the next. Yours is on Mars, okay.
This all you got? Next time you pay more, Tenno.
I've always been a night owl. I tend to be awake at night, sleep in the day. I tend to go to sleep when I'm done streaming. I tend to wind down for an hour or two before I go to bed. So I usually sleep around 7 to 8 a.m. Usually. I want to say yesterday it was like 9 a.m. because I was watching Sandman on Netflix. I was watching season 2. Excavation. Night. What is this one? Not one we can do. Interception. I like it. I like the thing is I watched the first season. I liked that. And then I was like, well, I don't really want to play anything and I kind of want to watch something, and here's season 2. Let's see if I can get into season 2, and I watched the whole thing that night. And I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes for season 3, which I think is the finale based on the comics. I'm pretty sure I know what's generally going to happen outside of each. One thing I appreciate about the show is each episode tends to contain like a short story on top of whatever the overarching story is, you know? Which is nice. Well, you got to understand, he's not a human. He doesn't have proper emotions in the first place. There we go. Hey, there's lactic.
Builds up an appetite.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, that is your Avok-Fra. That's what you were saying before.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
You also got to understand that's literally just the story of that guy. Like that's you are literally talking about, like that's a Greek mythology thing, man. That's just what happened to that guy in the mythology. He went there, did the thing, and then fucked up at the last second because it's the whole, maybe it was Roman. It's a Roman tragedy. Maybe it's a Roman one. That's how all their stories are, though. They're always real fucked up and don't necessarily make a lot of sense. Someone always fucks up at the end. Like there's literally ones where some lady ends up getting like raped as Zeus while he was a goose or some weird animal because reasons, and then Zeus's wife gets pissed off, so she punishes the girl because they're fucked up. The Greeks and Romans were, well, humanity's just wild. That's just the nature of that shit. Yeah, no, yes, but see, that's basically where it's going. Sandman basically is probably gonna die because he finally killed his immortal son, who made a really stupid choice. The immortal part, I think, is what's yeah. Like him being immortal, I think I'm pretty sure that was purely the comic. Why would he die? What do you mean? Oh, because he spilled the blood of their own kind, which they're not allowed to do. Right. Endless until removed by beings of similar stature. Sorry, what's up? What are we helloing? Sorry. Did I miss something, or is it just because I'm talking about something you may have... Oh. Ooh. Oh, right, you're Titania, that's how. Yeah. No, that tracks. You will glitch yourself into walls because you go too fast. No, yeah, it's true. I mean, I'm not 100% sure where it's gonna go. I'm just curious. I just think it's gonna probably what season 3 is gonna be based around. I mean, that's literally what the ending cliffhanger thing was about, I think. Yeah, it was a good either way. Good show. I like it.
My sector, my rules, your money, my money.
And my guy still didn't show up. He's way too happy. He doesn't want to show up. He's just too busy taking my shit and not showing up to get stabbed. Yeah. Delirium. Okay. So me and 15, are you still here or did you get to stab yours? I think you both stabbed yours, right? And I'm the only one stuck not being stabbed. I liked Delirium. I like when she just appeared in his realm and the Wyvern's all like, yeah, okay, I'm the only one getting screwed again. And this time it's not my fault. Imagine being an idiot who hasn't stabbed yet. Okay. All right.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site.
Well, we're not going to finish this Lich today, Quiet. Oh, Lunar. Ghost Bug. I can tell you that right now. We are 30 minutes to 6. And there's just... between them not having enough symbols and shit, we're just... yeah, it's not happening. Quiet Lunar, the Ghost Bug.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Oh, sure, I'll just jump up here, I guess.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
It would be nice if you could just buy a pack of the things. I know you can buy a pack of the other ones. Like for the 1999
Lichs has been
Lichs.
located. Proceed to the dig site.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other dig site and make it quicker. Not that we need to make it quicker. Oh no. Hey, is that my guy? That's my guy.
It hurts! It hurts!
And that is not the second symbol.
More power, more stronger, more respect. Thank you, queens. Proud. I make you proud.
Alright. Now I'll make you go quicker. Oh yeah. Stay in. Nice. Yeah, we'll finish this next stream sometime. Maybe farm for some Urelli parts.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go
I still need to make
site.
that stupid Chroma why me do things video that I haven't finished. I almost had it made, and then I fucked up, and I gotta redo things. I should write things down.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, that's taking forever and a half. Yeah. I still need all this stuff. That makes me wonder, is Gauss viable anywhere? Then again, we're not getting a special resource, so probably no.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Kind of wish they had done the Grendel thing and actually had something more direct.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, the one you guys are at. Okay.
This excavator is fully powered.
I was like, the one I left was
Additional
literally at
fuel
like
cells
5
will be
seconds or
used to
less.
restore its shields.
There's no way they destroyed it in that time. There's no one there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got all of the symbol holders, and we got my Lich. So literally all that's left is getting out of the mission. Technically, we could just fail the mission. We don't have to actually continue it. But this is cryotic, and this is a resource everyone needs a bunch of eventually.
The scanner has picked up a target.
So it's not like it's a waste.
Site.
I mean, I've stabbed my guy, so we're all on Mars now. No matter, like, all of our Liches are on Mars at the moment. No, you can't. Not that I'm aware of. There's no immediate timer. There's just, oh, you let it break. Go do another one. Maybe if like 3 break in a row, they're like, look, all right, you suck. You got 0 3 times in a row. Maybe it's time to leave.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I think it's one of the only modes you really can't fail outside of physically leaving and then being like, you fail.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
Which I think would only happen on this
shields.
one because there is a finite resource amount they're asking us to get our hands on.
Excavator
Normally it's
deployed.
infinite.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Like there's an actual success condition.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Nice. This will put us over the 500. All right.
Extraction available.
Hey, let's get the
you
fuck
may
out of
leave
here.
now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
The choice is yours. Okay. What? What? Y'all coming? Oh, sorry, Rich. I didn't see career. What do you... Career-wise, this would be it if it started making money. Only attracted to the Lotus. Very specialized Ophidius complex. Or whatever it's called. Oh, collecting plants. That was one of my favorite lines from the Sandman thing. When the Fae lady was like, it's like, oh no, you're the gift, you're staying here forever. And then she's like, well, she's staying here now. And he's like, oh good. I finally have someone to eat the plants in my garden. I was like, all of the flowers she keeps. Because she just eats flowers. Weird Fae. Alright, so I kind of want to see if we can't get his Lich to show up.
Ooh, yes! Sector falls into my hands! All gone, all mine! Yes! Sector! Yes!
I need to make a Twilight Apothix. Because the enemy from that drop a mod. Oh, I know what you... Yeah. I had to do that earlier. Yeah, I know what you... Yeah, okay, Ghost. Yeah. I forgot there's like mods and stuff that specifically drop from those things.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
out of curiosity,
do not eat so much as reload.
How much of Mars missions for the Lich have you done? Like, because we have all of them available to us, but I don't know how many of the ones you have left. Because if you haven't done any of them, then it's going to take a few missions to get them to show up. I mean specifically for the Lich, not like progress for Steel Path. They got little like Lich icons for the maps where we can go to do Lich things. I mean, it's on Mars. I don't think it'll matter. Right. Okay. I'll do this exterminate. See what happens.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed
There's plants
here.
from Mars,
Leave no one
Earth,
standing.
from Venus? No. Yeah, Venus. There's plants all over that you need for those things. Oh, and Lua, yeah. Which, I don't know how any plants are on Lua. It's literally a bunch of bloody arms.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you know what I just thought of? I know they've been talking about how they were going to update the operator, you know, the kid, like the model. I'm curious if we're going to see that at TennoCon. Because I know they've been talking about it, like how that's something they're working on. Oh boy. That sneeze.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Lich.
mission. Find extraction.
So yeah, okay. The Lich's like disposition change, like resets every time it goes to a new planet. So if you haven't done much on Mars, it is, you know, it'll take a few runs. Oh yeah, we are past 3 minutes.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
You pay. He's so... Oh! Piece of shit. I can't steal your plan. That's mean. That's just mean. Defense missions are pretty quick. Now that they're only 3 rounds, and we just zip through them and whatnot. Don't force the mission. We want to make sure everybody's ready up so they're doing what they're doing. It always says that.
Hello.
If you go to your Lich in the bottom corner, you can see what their current mood state is. That's the % chance they're likely to show up in a mission. The more pissed off they are at you, the more likely they're to show up. But you have no way of knowing
Our
if they're
position
actually
has
going
been
to.
compromised.
Unless you've somehow
Defend the cargo until
maxed that
reinforcements
out.
arrive.
Which, I don't know how you do that, honestly. I've gone through an entire planet and not maxed it out before. Did I hear someone say hello? No. I'm very confused. Ah, annoyed. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a good chance I'll show up, probably. Oh. Yeah, I've had them talk when stuff spawns. Like, sometimes they'll talk when a thing spawns to stab. There aren't any? I feel like there's got to be at least one or two. Somewhere, right? Oh. There's Tuzric Oddmot. Now you gotta stab him. And... nope. Wasn't the right one. Yep, that means that is not the symbol for that slot. You earned information. And now you put another one that you know is one of the ones in the first slot and move that over to like the second. Yeah. So if you get lucky, you get it right on the, well, if you get real lucky, you get it right on the first try, but that's super rare. But, you know, if you get it on the so this is why I was saying, like, at maximum, unless you get struck by the big dumb like I did, it should only take 4 attempts to learn. So this was your attempt 1. You learned it's not that. If your attempt 2 first slot fails with a new symbol, you know it can't be 1 or 2, so it's got to be the last symbol, which means 2 runs in, you know what the third symbol is no matter what for your first slot, which leaves only 2 symbols for the second or third slot. We're going to ignore the third slot. You then put something in the second slot and the third slot, and if you get the second slot wrong, you know exactly what that second slot is, and therefore the third slot.
Now I make the rules. Yes.
Now, how did I do 6 in a? How did it take me six to do it? A lot of stupid that I knew better about, but still did. It's yeah, you know, it'll always be there to haunt me. Like that time I ran into a parked car as a kid. Or that time I called a friend up and was like, hey, it's... And then I was like, ah, shit, I can't remember my name. I mean, I know what my name is, but like, what's my name again? Thankfully, my mom's friend was like, I know who you are. It's like, you know. Craw. I know I have one of everything, but I don't know if I have an extra of that.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the lotus crowd.
2 yahoos. Oh, I got 4 completely untouched craws. I could totally toss you a craw. That's true. Yeah, no, Ghost and 15 here were both in the party dealing with my bullshit. Yeah, I could toss you one. And since we're literally at the end of stream, I'll go do that now. I'm gonna head to the dojo to toss him this thing, and then I'm gonna get going. Y'all are welcome to travel with me to the dojo, but you don't have to. You do not babysit me. I'm a grown man. I make my own decisions. Talk about yourself. It was really sad, though. It took a little over 3 hours. "26 pistol elements? Jesus. Was that her shadow? Let me see here. Wait, no, that's not right. I'm curious, though. Pretty sure I already checked this. I have 2 pistol elementalists. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. I also got some extras, it looks like. Why are you... Okay, hold up. As Q is not showing up here. Is he not loaded in? Where are you at? Oh, alright, Ashrain. I'll just go jump around on my red. 100 platinum. Oh, that part we can't stand on, huh? That's weird. Just phase through that? No, that part, no, that one's solid. But that's not. Okay. All right. Railjack is partially here and partially not here. Good to know, I guess, sort of. Ooh, that reminds me. Research labs. Is there anything I have not researched? That's looking pretty researched. Ducks. This one. Start research. There we go. No. I'm already in my clan dojo. You come here. Research. Let's see here. I think that's the last thing here. Wait, is that what's her name's weapon? No, that's something else. I guess Citrine has a special version of that. Alright, Lunar. Catch you later. Is this... No, that's not a... Alright. Trade. Trading post. What was it you needed again? It was the hourglass. It was the hourglass mod. I know you can trade. Okay, they don't have their own category. You kidding me? Oh, they're right here. Durr. Pyrise irons. The hourglass craw. There we are. Ammo drum or whatever, don't really matter. Sure thing. As long as you have an extra of that thing, I don't want you trading me one of your stances that you absolutely needed. I say after taking the trade already. Sure thing. And that is gonna end the stream, sort of, for the most part. I'm gonna go check my labs first real quick again. Okay, biolab. Oh, that is all done. No, except for this. What am I missing? Oh, fucking mutagen samples. Do I have any more of those? Yes. Awesome. Okay, that's finally going. Oh, and the HEMA. Ugh. Oh, no. 5,000. Ew. Shit. I need to farm mutagen samples. Yeah, catch you next time, man. Okay. Well, shit. Grenier? That's all been researched. You can't research the Wraith without being rank 10 because reasons, even though they give it out all the time. Man, that's everything. Okay. Well, there we go. All right. I'm going to get going. I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time with more Warframe. Yeah. Yep. Very well, everyone.